Everybody supersonic racing. Try to keep your feet right on the ground. When you're supersonic racing, there's no time to look around. We're just supersonic racing, running to the point of no return. Everybody supersonic racing. Come on, let the fire burn. Everybody, everybody, everybody.
think? Well, I guess you're right. You're damn right, Knuckles. I know Eggman's secret station's here somewhere. All we have to do is find it. I know we'll need a key to get inside. That's our only way to find it. So let's go.
Things seem to be working today. Congratulations. You've already won the day by gracing and therefore humbling the uncommon soul with your mere presence alone. And you need to know you're awesome for doing that. You need to also know that the Louisville Arcade Expo is in fact awesome. And I make it a point to attend every year. And I've been able to keep the streak alive this year. And I've once again managed to get prizes for participating in some tournaments, which is what I wanted to talk about before getting into what little is even left of what was supposed to be an uncommon Mega March, but really didn't turn out to be one. Now, I did go through Mega Man the Power Battle as Proto Man. That was something. But it ain't a real enough Mega Man game, right? Not a regular standard canon mainline one, anyway. That's the part that bothers me, but perhaps it can be done today. After I say hello to the likes of Mindy8712 first, because of course you all matter more than the games I play. Then I'll also say hello to Juan as well, and making sure of things I can't always see. Okay, I don't see it, so I'm making sure of that. There's no Gashat next to the name, so it's a regular anything here. I'll go with this. It actually makes sense given something. But there have been 3 fighting game tournaments I took part in at the Louisville Arcade Expo. And this first one I'll mention, I didn't do as well as I'd like, but it's okay. It was fun enough. Now, if one was subscribed, I was gonna play his welcoming jingle, which is the boot up sound apparently of the Sega Saturn, which was the version that we all played of Street Fighter, the movie, the game, having a very awesome Capcom logo where there's that purple light up around the Capcom name, and then it zooms out, around it breaks to show the logo and all that. Anyway, there was a tournament for that, and I ended up playing against pretty much my entire FGC, and against all logic, I managed to beat one guy. And then I narrowly lost to another guy. And that was me losing at semifinals. It was single elimination. But it's all right. If I lose to people who know how to play the games and it ain't just straight up button mashing, unless somehow that's actually part of the game, like actually somewhat mashing some combo attacks in some fighting games. If it's that kind of thing and not just random buttons and random doing whatever that I lose to, like there's methods and methodology like tick throws or something, then I will accept that and give props where they're due. It was just a surprise to beat someone that I did in the first place because they destroy me in everything. But it was all fun, it was all good, and I was a good enough sport and wanted to be around actually, and saw the guy who beat me win the tournament and get a Blu-ray of that original Street Fighter movie. Much different than the one coming out later this year, I believe October. But yeah, that's on Blu-ray, and that's what that guy won. It's all right. So we'll say that was me having some kind of third place enough finish. Third place enough, anyway. So me and another semifinalist, there were 2 semifinal matches. We tied effectively for third place. Then the loser of the finals was second, and the winner was the winner. So then there were 2 different entries that I took part in relating to a club called Mystery Game Fight Club. And it ain't always fighting games. They're second in a silver color all around this for a reason. This was in relation to a mystery Mortal Kombat tournament that happened. And I don't remember enough of the hacks that were there, although I did play one of them. I'll tell you the 3 games that I played to end up with a second place medal. I believe a hack for Ultimate Mortal Kombat 3 was called Ultimate Mortal Kombat 3 Plus. I did that well enough, and with Unmasked Sub-Zero, Kuai Liang, I should say, I did a fatality to finish that game there. That was all fine and standard. I was happily surprised when my second game was Mortal Kombat Deception, the second of the 3D Mortal Kombats, and all the characters were unlocked. Now, my only regret, and I may look into how to do it now, in case this ever comes up in the future, and I'm trying to refocus the camera here. So, managed to break out my Liu Kang that I didn't remember much of, but I did remember at least the 2 fireballs and the flying kick. And as soon as I figured the uppercut or launcher, what have you, I was able to chain that in the combos and make stuff happen. So that was all good. Managed to win that as well. My only regret was that I couldn't make Liu Kang look human and not dead. So it had to be the default zombified Liu Kang that broke my heart. It more broke my heart that he was killed and not a character to play as in Deadly Alliance. But though zombified, it was playable in Deception, and he was available, so I got to use him and win my second match. Then the grand finals was the original Mortal Kombat. I have to say either original Mortal Kombat or Mortal Kombat OG so that there's no confusion with Mortal Kombat 1, since you can't just call the original Mortal Kombat 1 anymore. So it's got to be something like Mortal Kombat OG, because Mortal Kombat alone could also be confused for the 2011 game. But the first original game that came out, I went with Liu Kang again, and my opponent went with Scorpion. And we felt pretty understandable in what we were doing. It was a back and forth thing. I didn't get hit by every spear, but there were some spears I got hit by. But then the fireball would end up canceling the spear pull in and keep me safe. But it was 10% or 7% health left, and I just barely lost to them. And they burned me with Toasty! And I totally found that fair, understandable. It was a close loss, and I was at all lucky that there was a prize for second place. So it wasn't the worst that it could have been. That was A-okay. I could deal with that. I lost to someone who knew the game like I did. And I was still at the end when it all happened, and I made them work for it. But then my redemption came in this first place medal for the Grand Mystery Fighting Game Tournament that Saturday night. And I think I have to go back into my gratefulness journal to remember what games it was I was fighting in that. But I did make sure to type that all down before I forgot. So, what was I playing there? Let's see. There was a PS2 Ultraman fighting game. Clearly that never came here, and yet an Ultra Series Monster Rancher or something like that. I forget the title, but Ultraman Monsters actually came here in a Monster Rancher crossover game on the Switch. That actually came over here, and that is absolutely, utterly shocking that it did. And Ultraman has been watchable on American YouTube for the last couple of years now. Anyway, Ultraman PS2 fighting game. I forget the name of it, but I know I fought as Ultraman Tiga. That was the first Ultraman I ever knew of because that was on the Fox box of all things. So, managed to learn the systems quickly. Throws were good damage. And then I learned how the charge mechanic works, basically doing some powerful or finishing attacks. So I managed to make that happen and get that first game win for me. And then came a very familiar game, Rival Schools, United by Fate. Now, I would forget, it was the first disc, but it was still possible to play as Sakura from the Street Fighter series. So I won the first round, then I took too many throws and lost the second round. Then I used that more Ryu than Batsu character, or Hideo Shimazu. He's more Ryu than the poster boy Batsu Ichimonji is. And I managed to get a few more throws in, get just enough strikes, and win Rival Schools. So then the third game was actually Soul Calibur 6, which is very not retro at all, but it is a random fighting game. It could have been anything, and the third game I played ended up being Soul Calibur 6. Now, I've not learned the game. I don't remember enough how it plays, and what I do remember is that Siegfried, the guy with the big sword and the blonde hair, he changed so much, it felt like a new game in a way that I didn't like. So that feels unfair that I didn't give Siegfried the time of day. But I did decide to go with a similarly long-reaching 2B from Nier Automata. And I was going up against Ivy Valentine. And if I remember, I don't think that Ivy got a single round. I managed to keep my distance well enough and get some launch combos so to keep them away from me. And I got one ring out. So I managed to win Soul Calibur 3. Those 3 wins got me to the grand finals, which instead of 1 game each, this was a 1-to-2 set in the grand finals. Everything else was just 1 and done game. So we had 3 random games to go for. The first was another Capcom 3D fighter in the form of Star Gladiator, which last I checked, there were attempts to make it a Star Wars fighting game, but that didn't end up panning out, so the characters were different, but it sure felt very Star Wars inspired still in ways. I used the character Hayato, who's also in Marvel vs. Capcom 2, and I believe it was a Pierre that my opponent played as. I think it was in red clothes and had a rapier. Managed to outpoke me and win that first game. Then the second was a fan game that you're not going to find anywhere on any of the major game stores, called Sonic Smackdown, which apparently was made to be a one-on-one 2D Sonic game that still played like a Marvel vs. Capcom game. So the opponent played a little bit. I never touched it. But I am a quick learner, and I figured some things, managed some special moves and some combos. The opponent was playing Blaze, I was playing Sonic, and they got the first round on me. And by the skin of my teeth, I managed to win the second round and keep the game going. But then a miracle happened when I accidentally or unknowingly hit 2 attack buttons with a quarter circle forward motion, and that did a super attack. So that basically did Sonic's Blue Tornado. He kicked the tornado frontwards instead of be in the tornado like he would be in Sonic Heroes. And seeing how that worked, and that it would also be chip damage and how much meter I had, I let that go to work, and I managed to win Sonic Smackdown. So it came down to one more game, and my opponent didn't play this one. I barely touched it, and the moment I say what it is, I believe that someone like Juan would have every idea, if not just what the game is, who I played. The final game was Million Arthur Arcana Blood. I can't imagine anyone here, maybe except for Juan, would know what Arcana Blood, Million Arthur is. It was supposed to be Arcana Hearts 3 Love Max 6 stars, but the game kept crashing, so we ended up going to another game somehow with Arcana in its name still. So it was Million Arthur Arcana Blood. And somehow I have touched that game for like 10 or 15 minutes because of all the people in there. There is a visit from Iori Yagami from the King of Fighters. There's also a visit from Reese from Trials of Mana, but that's not a fighting game. That's an action JRPG. King of Fighters is fighting, so that made more sense in a 2D fighting game space. So thanks to very quick combo basics and knowing at least 2 special moves that were worth knowing, and I didn't even know how to do his super move, the Maiden Masher, in that game, but it was all right. I didn't need it. Thanks to what little basics I did figure out, I was able to defeat my opponent a little soundly, and I managed to win the tournament, and I managed to go home from second place in an earlier tournament, third place from the last tournament I took part in, to first place with this gold medal that keeps saying first everywhere and everywhere and everywhere. So that was all fun competitions to take place in and I'm glad I took place in all of these. No matter where I ended up, I more wanted to play against people in various games. Winning may as well have been more of a bonus to me because I wanted to play and I wanted to say that I could defeat people in the immediate matches. And I didn't want to brag neither. I wanted to see what I could do and do my best. And hopefully that would lead to wins. And it did. And in various ways and places it did. And I had no desire to be braggy about it neither. But that wasn't the only stuff I did there. There was also someone brought Tekken 8 in, and compared to a first time when someone outright decimated me, I fought that same person at the expo, and this time I barely lost 3-2 to them. We went down to the final round every game, and I believe we both went into rage mode every game, so it came down to the wire every time. And while I lost, it was a narrow loss that made my opponents work, and they acknowledged that I had grown since the last time. So I've got good feelings from that either way. I was just glad to play against him again. And then I managed to feel the Capcom game Cannon Spike for the first time, featuring Cammy and Charlie from the Street Fighter games. I don't know if the Arthur in that is from Ghosts and Goblins, if he's in a more modernized armor, or if that's a different Arthur, but I know Mega Man's in there as well. So I got to feel what that's like, and I'll wish that there was a Capcom 3D fighting collection, which would feature that as well, despite not being fighting. And then someone brought over a Sega Sonic the Hedgehog game. So there was an old arcade in Japan for Sonic, and it never came here to the States. But it was still 16-bit looking, it had voices, and it was all controlled by a trackball and a button. And it got a little exhausting, a little sweaty to be rolling the trackball so fast that either Sonic or Mighty the Armadillo or Ray the Flying Squirrel, the latter two being available to play as in Sonic Mania Plus, it got a little sweaty to get them to move places. But what really stinks is there's a good and a bad ending and no retrying. Unfortunately, when I tried to go down and escape from Eggman's lab, he had always been called Eggman in Japan, or Eggman Space or Tower or whatever. I tried to escape, but I failed. So that was a bad ending. I don't know when I'll get to play it again. All I know is I hate how that ended up. But I have the experience of having played through the game. So I have that down. Then there's one more thing that I want to mention. I forget what it is, so I'll just search up light gun peripheral. So I forget what it is. I think it is that there. The G-AIM-E. I don't know if it's game. I would think it's game. But it's G''AIM''E. That's how it's spelled. And they've actually come out in the last couple of months, if I remember right. And they're a new home light gun game peripheral that actually can plug into and is made for HD screens. So the monitors we have now, that's what they're made for. And the most premium versions would have all of the gun, the pedal, especially for Time Crisis, where it's vital, then the player itself, and if you got the premium or ultimate version of the game, you'd be getting Time Crisis, Point Blank, Steel Gunner, and Steel Gunner 2. I would like to think if you took part in the Kickstarter and got a high thing of that, you would also get the PlayStation exclusive Time Crisis Project Titan, which I distinctly remember owning and playing and beating. And boy, if only that hit arcades as well. I feel bad that I think the aim was either off or not calibrated well, or it may be so finicky that I didn't realize how well to control it. I can say that I finally, after all these decades, gone through the original Time Crisis. Number of continues be damned. The problem with that game also is there's two problems. One, it ain't easy to quickly see what stuff coming your way is going to damage you. Not like Time Crisis 2 onwards, where you see the big red flare from the bullets that'll hit you from the red enemies. The bullets were red in that, or there were silver rocket launchers or knives or things like that, but no big visual flare to tell you that an impending attack is actually going to hurt you. There was that issue, and then when time runs out, when you're in a scene, you're entirely gaming over. In the later games, in 2 onward, you only lose a block of health. And I believe the time you have to clear each scene resets to maximum when you go into a new scene. But the original Time Crisis only adds time, so you have to move fast. And if you run out of time, you're gamed over. Unlike 2 and later, where you just lose a block of health. So in those regards, I think that the original Time Crisis is actually unforgiving. I would like to think that was also fixed in Project Titan, but it's been so long, I don't have the game myself, I couldn't say for sure. But the original Time Crisis was probably more punishing than I remember. But I went through it. I did finally go through it somehow. And I think those were the most important things that actually happened. There was also a local baker whose cookies I tried. Has anyone ever heard of sourdough cookies? Because I hadn't until this past Saturday, and there's something special about them in the texture. And salt also was sprinkled on the cookies to help enhance the flavor profiles. And there weren't too many chocolate chips, but I feel like there was still a well mix of brown sugar and chocolate within each bite of the sourdough cookie. So those cookies are something special there. And if I'm not careful, I may want to order them on a regular basis. Or if there were a way to ship the cookies to various places across the country, you heard of the cookies, you saw that I enjoyed them, and then you want to try them for yourself. If it were an entirely different world where this were possible, maybe I'd go into some kind of promotional partnership with that local cookie or bakery brand, actually. And if you ever decide to order cookies, I could refer you through a referral link. You could order the cookies, they'd come to you, and then you'd have the cookies or the breads or banana bread. You take a bite and you say, oh my God, Uncommon was really right about these cookies / bread / banana breads. And I were to get even a little bit of kickback from that, that might just be a fun and ideal solution I didn't know I wanted. But there is something about those sourdough cookies, and I've never heard of them before. But that's pretty much my Louisville Arcade Expo experience, and it had been all a good time. Not to mention being social and talking to people and really being able to laugh and chat and get all hype about things and be not just appreciated, but appreciate the people who like me around because they like me. They really like me. They don't think I'm too much. And in this day and age, and being an undiagnosed autistic blurred, I really appreciate the people who, despite my quirks, still genuinely want me around like you all might want me around. So I can't thank you enough for your patience with me through all this stuff. I think I need to catch up with chat now because there was a lot of talkity talk on my end, and I feel like I've left you all hanging in ways that I don't want to. So what all have you said here? what am I looking for here? One mentioned a plug and play Mortal Kombat, which I believe is based on the Sega Genesis version. Because when I saw that at my Walmart so many years ago, when I looked at the back of it, having the names in white above the health bars was a very Sega Genesis trademark. So visually, it felt like Sega Genesis. I can't speak on how it sounded because I never bought it. I don't know anyone who had that. I hadn't looked up any YouTube videos of it, but it sure looked Sega Genesis-like. Then a barcode scanner, Mortal Kombat, then the Tiger Electronic game. Barcode scanner, I don't remember. And I don't remember if it was a Tiger Electronics Mortal Kombat game that I played, but it was something that was like a black handheld that had its own cartridges, and it was all red against the black screen or something like that. And it was real slow moving. I forget what it was. I've looked it up a couple of times since it was brought up, but I know I've played that Mortal Kombat, and it was questionable, but it was still a different way to Mortal Kombat. And hello, after way too long, Zarnathium, I cannot apologize enough, but I can still do this thing for you that you have long deserved for sure. And Zarn's still been here and been patient and replied in the most appropriate way, because it's a rule. Whenever Zarnathium is subscribed and in chat, we've got to hear one of his many kitties lance. I don't make the rules, he does. I'm more than willing to adhere to those rules. And apparently I could sound just like Mortal Kombat 2 when Toasty started. Well, I think it said Toasty in the original Mortal Kombat when Scorpion did his fatality, but you didn't see Dan Forden in one of the corners pop up and actually say it until Mortal Kombat 2. American TV, olden days, definitely Ultraman Tiga on the Fox box. I definitely remembered that, and that is why I went with Ultraman Tiga in that PS2 game I mentioned. And Zarn did a drive-by fist bump. I may have missed that because I was in the storytelling zone, but you definitely heard and saw me give you one after I finished all that. So the patience is very much appreciated. And thank Mindy for the GGs. Never heard of sourdough cookies, but they do sound interesting. And if there were some kind of, why do I forget, affiliate program with that local baker that I mentioned, Mindy would actually want to see about trying the cookies or the bread or the other things. And that is appreciated in the thought in and of itself there. Because why would I have a terrible cookie and then say that it's good and delicious? Why would I take something I hate, like a banana, bite into it, and say, okay, this is some incredible stuff, when you could see it on my face and hear it in my voice, how much I would hate a bad thing or something that I don't believe in? Why would I want to do that? I only want to be as real as possible unless it's well established that it's a joke or a lie or it's obvious, like acting or VTubing or something like that. If those are lies, then that's okay. Those are no big deal. Actually, it makes me think of something else before we finally get into the gaming stuff. It is, to me, a big shame that Nintendo and Illumination themselves have said through a poster, the Super Mario Galaxy movie will be visited by Star Fox, if not just Fox McCloud. But I had a thought earlier. What if that's not the only surprise? What if they say in a post-credits scene, since it's Super Mario Galaxy and you fly around the galaxy, the Lilat system anyway, in the Star Fox games, what if in a post-credits scene there was a visit from a certain pink Star Rider? Someone who rides a warp star across galaxies. What if he were there in a post-credits scene of the Super Mario Galaxy movie? And what if he was the real surprise? That would not be so bad, would it? It still, to me, stinks that they would show Star Fox at all. That could have been kept a surprise, and I would have screamed. But now that they've made that an official thing and they shared it immediately, that just sucks to me. Juan wonders if there'd be a visit from not a rodent, not a rat, but Pikachu, the mouse Pokemon. When several of these Pokemon gather, their electricity can cause thunderstorms or lightning storms. I forget what the original Pokédex entry was, but I had most of that down. Mouse. If you want a rat, have a Rattata. If you want a rodent, there's probably a number of rodents throughout Pokemon, but Pikachu is only ever the mouse Pokemon to me. Respect on a cute, friendly, and powerful mouse. Way more powerful than a rat. Rattata ain't nothing compared to the mouse Pikachu. Nothing. But if I were to say all that to someone whose actual favorite Pokemon is Rattata, whether Kanto or Alola, or Raticate, and I ended up insulting them, I do apologize because that was not the intent. I think before we do something Mega Man related, and I have an idea with everything working now the way that it should, I do want to check something. So I'm going to turn on the PlayStation 5 and we're going to check what games on my wish list are on sale. Just because it's silly and I don't mind doing it. I will say, though, for anyone who had been waiting for this game on Steam, and I did demo it, Ratcoin is now available. I forget the full name, the subtitle of it anyway, but the short name is Ratcoin. Ratcoin, coin pusher roguelike. If anyone was here when I demoed that, you might have seen how very surprisingly fun I found it to be. I know Mindy wanted that at the very least. It is available now, and it's got an introductory sale up until April 7th, so it's $9.83 American until next week, and well worth the money. Now, my personal conflict is that there's a bundle of it with Slay the Spire 2. I ain't go through the original Slay the Spire yet, so I don't feel ready for that. Maybe I should work on that. Go through at least one full playthrough and finish it. Then I can feel ready to get both the games here. But yeah, Ratcoin there is definitely a fun game. Zarn made Pikachu and Eevee his roommates in one of the areas of Pokopia. That makes all the sense in the world, and because of the Let's Go games, also makes all the sense. So, I think check my Steam was an error. Why is that an error, Mindy? Like, don't check my Steam, don't check anything about that? And now I gotta get my monitor to do the PS5 stuff, not just you all getting to see that. But making Pikachu and Eevee roommates because of the Let's Go games, and let's face it, they're pretty much two faces of the Pokemon franchise. It ain't just Pikachu these days. Makes a whole lot of sense. So it did something before hearing what I said, or what Mindy said. That's all right, that's okay. And I believe there is a Discord quest involving Arknights Infield. Is it Arknights or Arknights? I have no idea how it's pronounced. I haven't touched this yet. I don't know that I should, but I could at least have it on with my Discord client on for 15 minutes to get a few points. But that's not what we're looking at here mainly. What games are on sale on my wish list that I could look into? None of these, although they do have my attention. I have Guardians of Ozma on Steam and I still haven't touched it, and I hate me that I haven't. Oh yeah, this became available last Thursday or Friday, I forget which, I think last Thursday. Why don't we remind ourselves of what games are on here, actually? The X-Men arcade from Konami is available to own again, much like the TMNT 1989 arcade had been. So the only one left of those that were on the Xbox 360 and PS3 is the Simpsons arcade. If there were a Simpsons game collection and it included that arcade, the circle, or triangle in this case, would be complete, and I would redeem myself in not having owned any of those games before. I would be able to own all 3 of them, and I would be very happy to make up for that. And then there's also Captain America and the Avengers. The arcade, it says Mega for Sega Mega Drive that we know as the Genesis, and then 8-bit. In Cinematic Arcade Original or a unique platforming spin of the 8-bit version. Maybe the Genesis version is based on the arcade. Then Spider-Man and Venom, Maximum Carnage, Super Nintendo and Sega Genesis. I definitely remember touching very little of both versions of that. But I've never gone through the both of them as it is, and I wouldn't mind going through the both of them. Then we reverse it with Venom and Spider-Man, separation anxiety on both consoles. The Life Foundation and Carnage's Offspring. I wouldn't know enough about those at all, and I've heard the name of Spider-Man and X-Men Arcade's Revenge, but I wouldn't realize that it's all available on the Super Nintendo, Sega Genesis. It says portable, I believe that to be the Game Boy, because Gear is Game Gear. So, handheld versions offer a fascinating look at Marvel history on the go. Then, by 8-bit, I'm sure NES, Silver Surfer, one of the most infamously challenging shooters ever made, and apparently one of the greatest soundtracks in 8-bit history. And the guy I beat in the Saturn version of Street Fighter the movie, the game, he beat that naturally, without anything like rewind and save states. So that's some extreme skill to be able to do that. I don't remember Dynasty Warriors Origins Visions of 4 Heroes going on sale, so I'm gonna see about checking price charting if there's anything regarding that. And apparently there's something there, but I'm not thinking about that. So, Dennis, I probably should look up price charting instead, or price history. SteamDB, or is there any deal, or PS prices? I'm gonna go PS prices here. So let's search Dynasty Warriors Origins. And then if there's anything about the Vision of 4 Heroes DLC. I can't tell if that's it there. I don't think it is. That looks like it though, but it's $38 instead of $34 for some reason. No, that's other characters. That's for Warriors Abyss. Fine, DWO, Visions of 4 Heroes, price history. I don't think it ever went on sale to my knowledge. I have no reason to believe it did. No, it hasn't. This came out back in January and it has not gone on sale. I've not put up any of the videos, if not except for the first one, I don't think I did, of me going through the game. But I've platinumed the game, so I'm more than ready for this DLC. I just haven't done it yet. And while I don't need that immediately, $20 is still very, very affordable for that and the Super Bomberman collection. Totally doable, easily. Hey, Uncommon, you never demoed the Adventures of Elliot, the Millennium Tales, or Pragmata. I know, I don't know why I haven't demoed those, and it's frustrating that I haven't. How? And I'm not overly needing Operation Galuga, but I totally get it. Same with Fighting Force Collection. Pac-Man Museum Plus and the Archives have gone on sale at times in Origins. Hey, Uncommon, you never did get this. Neither Suikoden 1 and 2 HD Remaster. Or Ninja Gaiden Ragebound, and I know that deserves my having. And this is a different Joe and Mac game last I checked. This is not original and separate from the original Joe and Mac. Not just a reskin of the original game. It's on sale for a good bit. So I've got time. Oh no, it is the HD version. It is just a remake of the original arcade. It's not different, it's just new looking. Good thing I looked into it to see. Zarnathium finds both those demos to be good, and the only acceptable response is agreement. I can only ever agree with the statement and opinion that Zarn has of those. There's a good stream of games on sale here. Gravity Circuit. I forget exactly what it is, but it feels very NES-like and very Mega Man-like in ways. For those reasons, I should really look into that. Oh, this is different, though. I don't remember highlights being a thing for these games here. That's very interesting. So what was that? 12 stages, a unique mechanic, or mechanics, or something. That's very interesting. And there's the regular description. And then I have played Everybody's Golf, and here on sale again is Everybody's Golf Hot Shots. I could totally get that. That would definitely be worth my time. I'm very curious, but I think I would long after the Prime, but the game is still being very, very supported. If I'm able to, I could consider getting Arc Raiders now. I don't think it would bother me. Now that Souls-like AI limit, I don't think it's a big enough problem for me to avoid, but I've also applied for a sponsorship for the game, so I don't think I'm going to get it here right now. I don't think I have to go that far. If Yakuza 0 Director's Cut doesn't go on sale at all, it's not going to bother me. I've already gotten the original Yakuza 0, and this $15 is a discount for the owners of the original Yakuza 0. And I'm well aware, and I've been saying that I have issues with RGG Studio as they are today. But this was before that. So I would consider having the director's cut and going through the director's cut. If anything, some diehards would say I shouldn't even think about that, and instead should think only of the original Yakuza 0. But part of it is there's a dub here that I didn't expect. So if I haven't played any Yakuza 0, why not start with the director's cut, then go back to the original, see the differences, and potentially be like, you know, the story in 0 may have been done a bit better than the director's cut. Something may have been lost in the up conversion. Then Double Dragon Revive is on sale, but then I've seen a collector's edition of the game on that Woot app, and I don't know if Uncle Shaq wants any involvement in Double Dragon Revive, so I may not have to go down this way if I know I want this. I'm not sure. And I'm not too overly worried about any of the other games to my knowledge here. I don't think I'm too worried about these other games. Not really. But there is a spring sale going on, so there are new season and new deals all until the 22nd So there's definitely stuff to get into. I'm not getting those other Baldur's Gate games. 3 is enough. I have not yet seen the Supergirl trailer. I know I should, and I wouldn't mind doing it. I just haven't yet. And apparently there's a new update to... What the... What's with all that? Is it from deleting the actual game and then trying to reinstall it with more stuff in there? I'm gonna need to play ads soon. And honestly, it would make sense given all the talk I've been doing. I hadn't done any gaming stuff yet, but I do know the gaming thing I want to do. Because there will be a mainline canon Mega Man game of some kind finished today. That's going to happen. Now, will it happen before we hit midnight where I'm at? I can't say for sure. Which scares me and makes me think I should change my mind and do the other idea. For the sake of that, I may do that. It will not be so bad. I think I can do that. Zarn may just buy the Supergirl 4K Blu-ray as seeing the movie for the first time. Why so, by chance? Is there a reason you don't want to go to a movie theater to see it by chance? Or instead of making any kind of guesses or assumptions, I'll just ask, why don't you feel like seeing it in theaters? And I gotta say, I'm a little worried about the Super Mario Galaxy movie. I am not much of a Mario person these days as it is. But it's still Super Mario. It's still a movie based on Super Mario. I still want to get out of the house and go watch it amongst fellow fans. But I'm going to be doing a matinee showing of it, so it's going to be cheaper and there probably won't be a lot of people around to see it. But I'm going out to see it for sure. That is happening. I just may have some worries about it based on others' reviews. Those reviews are not going to stop me from watching the movie, though. I still want to see for my own self, and I want to have my own first-hand testimonial. Reviews from others could be a conversation point or something like that, but they're not going to replace me actually seeing the stuff. So I need 3 and some change gigs. And there are so many Atelier games I've not gone through. Why, oh why have I not gone through them? Why, oh why? And look at that demo staring me in the face. What's wrong, Comet? Don't you want to see what I'm like before next month? I mean, she is cute and adorable. And very helpful. And probably reminds me in some ways of characters like, Laphicet from Tales of Berseria. So I really could see about it. I should have been seeing about it for the longest time. But what's something I can delete that I haven't used much of? I'm gonna go by size. What could I really delete and be okay with deleting? What? It could be something that I have. Maybe it'll be this because I've not gone through God Eater Resurrection yet. So if I haven't gone through God Eater, I should not have God Eater 2 Rage Burst just yet. So that should be okay enough. I think that should be all right. Yeah, everything's happening there and it'll be okay enough. So Zarn hasn't been to a theater for a long time. Meant Blu-ray instead of waiting for it to be on a streaming service because Zarn thinks he'll like it enough to own it. I can see that there, and as quick as a streaming thing can be, that's not owning it if something goes wrong. Having a physical Blu-ray of it, on the other hand, in your case 4K, you know you have a copy of the movie. You're confident in your enjoyment of it. There is no issue whatsoever to you for waiting. No issue whatsoever. And I made sure to say hello to Juan earlier for sure. I don't know if you were around, that may have been an issue, but I definitely did say hello for sure. And Juan hopes that Pikachu ends up appearing in the Super Mario Galaxy movie, it sounds like. Or are you talking about Universal Studios within Super Nintendo World? Or should there be a Pokemon world in and of itself? Universal had big plans for bringing them to the world in the Kindle theme park. Kindle theme park? Amazon Kindle theme park? That does not sound like anything that would make any sense. Universal theme park. In a Pokemon-based world by itself or within Super Nintendo world? I wish there was more Nintendo than just Mario. I believe it's Mario and DK, but I don't remember there being as much unless they threw in a little Legend of Zelda stuff, but there's got to be more Nintendo stuff. Apparently rumored to replace the Simpsons part of Universal Rides. Now, what parks are these? Because it may not apply in one park, it may apply in another, and surely Universal Japan would be getting anything Pokemon related first before we do. It would just make sense. But there will be video game stuff here after these dumb mid-roll ads that nobody wants, but beautiful souls who don't realize they're beautiful may not want to be here because of pre-roll ads. So that's why I'm going to end up playing these mid-rolls, and I still hate that it's happening and apologize for such. So please pardon these dumb ads. I think the idea I have may be more comfortable than not. But I am going to make sure, since the shorts version of my YouTube stream is working again, I need to make sure that people know exactly what game it is I'm playing without having to ask. So I need to find something that works well as a banner picture. And hopefully the fandom page will have a good idea. Gallery. I sure hope so anyway. But I don't think it's quite gonna work out in the way I want it to. Funny enough, there's no box art anything there in that gallery. But then, oh gee, there's something there to see and show you all. I guess I'll just have to go with this here. It'll be alright. It's square, but it'll be alright. And I'll have to pull it from a whole different section as well. So let me change the category to not Mega Man 11, but retro. I'm gonna be a lot more possible. It's gonna be a lot more possible to me. It will be a lot more possible for me to finish Mega Man X5 instead of Mega Man 11. I've got experience with Mega Man X5, so I can finish that. I hadn't shown you all that game all the way, but I will be able to here, so that's what I'm gonna work on. Now we go back up. And anyone on the YouTube side of things who wonders what I'm playing will be able to see that. And I didn't change the game name, and I didn't need to after all. Universal Japan has Pokemon stuff in a parade. That there makes 100% sense. That's just completely understandable there. And Elmo is going to be on a free streaming service. That is necessary given funding cuts for Sesame Street and PBS not being a thing anymore. So Elmo being on a free streaming service is very, very necessary. Now, there is something I could show here for Mega Man X5, but I think I'd rather do that on a break. I'd rather do that on an ad break, because it'd take too long for to make that happen. And I am definitely going to double check the trophies for X5. And the Elmo streaming service thing is just announced today. Look, the museum with all the fun merchandise. We ain't worried about that right now. We're worried about the gameplay. We ain't looking at anything else at the moment, except for trophies. And yes, they are trophies, but I ain't doing them right now. So, bombs in Spiral Pegasus stage, the Skyver, 8 upgrade parts for equipping the armor in X5. Then an enemy with the Falcon armor, an enemy with the Gaia armor. Zero stage 1 without Darkhold. Rang da Bang da W with the Gaia armor in X5. Then the ultimate armor from a light capsule in X5. Then defeat Final Sigma Double in X5. Oh gee. So I need multiple files for this after all, to view all the endings of X5. We're going for best X ending, because that is canon. And simply complete X5. Okie dokie, that's all simple enough to do. Oh! I saw something ruled as unlawful. I forgot what it was, but apparently the funding cuts for PBS were unlawful. and not allowed. This could be, hopefully, a hopeful thing. I sure hope it's a thing that works out in the favor of the fans and the people believing in raising children on such shows and other things. Just public broadcasting as a whole is probably a very necessary thing, so that if that comes back somehow, that's going to be very happy. And one won't worry too much. Waited to see how that turned out. Survived with Roku and revenue. And Reading Rainbow is on its own streaming YouTube channel. Something Sony related, I believe, but Reading Rainbow has returned and is still a thing, so I'm glad we still have that. Oh, there was a Rewind channel? Is that what you're talking about on Roku? Because revenue was totally not a thing that I'm aware of, but maybe you were talking Rewind channel. I wouldn't know anything about that. That's a funny trophy name there. You're quick, man. Going through 0 stage 1 without using Darkhold. Don't say anything if you know what this is referring to. Don't tell anybody else who doesn't know. Let me be the one to say and show that if you hadn't seen something in X5, but you've played some past game, then you'll know what this is referring to, and it'll be funny. We're going to go through this, but it's a funny thing to think about. And then, by your powers combined, I am Captain Planet! That's all funny there. Then up and away. How appropriate for Supergirl being mentioned. Oh wait, that's her cousin who says up and away. These trophy names are so funny. The red one, no, the blue. In reference to bombs. And there's a blue bomber, or an older version of the blue bomber, who is very different from the blue bomber that we know. And then a red Reploid as well. One has so many channel points that he doesn't know what to do with them, and I don't know how to really make them worth being redeemed. Like, what is worth redeeming them for? If anything, I need to make such a coup d'etat extremely expensive. Like, it needs to be extremely expensive. And Juan and Zarnathium are probably the richest of the channel points holders. But there are plenty of other people who have got plenty of points as well. But I've got ideas to do, and it's hard to figure things. I think I'll do this real quick, though. I've done the opening stage of X5 in English, so may as well do the opening stage of Rockman X5 now. I think I'll do that. And I don't know what's being said there. Maybe take a break every hour, or something about memory card slot 1 or something. I have no idea. I think we'll see this because it's Rockman, not X, or Mega Man X. Oh, basically play this at a distance and keep the lights on. That's the kind of thing Fire Emblem Warriors keeps reminding you to do. Yeah, that's the kind of thing Fire Emblem Warriors reminds you to do, actually. And also take a break every hour or something like that. But that wasn't Douglas, that was Douglas. There's no U in that name. And no, I will not be playing the whole game of Rockman X5, only the opening stage. What a good man X is, though. But I feel like that might have been a little better than the Mega Man X5, because I don't remember the versions of X being there. That definitely was not a thing in Mega Man X5. I think I will do it a little different though, because in Mega Man X5, I start with X. So perhaps it's fair that I start with 0 for Rockman X5. I don't need the Z Buster nearly as much as I would enjoy the fun of charging special weapons with the 4th armor. I've already got that covered in Mega Man X5, so doing 0 here would be just fine. I may skip this because it's all Japanese, unless it decides to be voiced. I don't know. But Juan knows how to read that was on earlier with Alia because of so many anime saying to keep the lights on and all. Kamen Rider and I believe Super Sentai would also say to do that as well. Surely Gavan Infinity would too. One knows this is the same achievements for in the first collection. Where applicable anyway, probably like that first set and the last set of trophies. They could be similar to the trophies in the first collection. But of course, these being different games, there's going to be different in-game achievements to go for. The red, you lose something depending on which character you play. That is absolutely a thing in X5. If you start with X, you get the 4th armor to probably like 66% efficiency. Because while you don't have the Nova Strike, you still got the defenses. And you don't lessen the special weapon consumption. But you do have one of the 2 Buster Shots to less efficiency, but still there. You still get to charge your special weapons. But the dashing and the hovering are all fully there. So it's like 66% efficiency or something along those lines with the 4th armor in this game. But if you start with 0, you get the Z Buster, so to attack enemies from a distance. But that doesn't feel like a very worthwhile thing. The X6 Z Buster, on the other hand, could do a little more. First collection focuses on the 1st, 2nd, 3rd, and 4th games. Oh, this is all old news here. And I don't know, but I would hope that people, for the last time I did such a thing, might have seen or remembered that, but I totally remember the first X Legacy Collection is X1 through X4. I would hope anyone here would remember that as well, or they know, so it's not like we needed to have that be told. Okay, no voices. And then rookie mode at the back part of the collection. Rookie mode is fun. What about rookie mode? It's fun, but what about the back part of the collection? Because I don't know what's being said there in that sentence. I can't skip this though, so we'll just skip all this text here. It's effectively the same as what we read in English. I ain't worried about that. But I do wonder, is this font more appreciable than what's used in Mega Man X5 or no? Because we got the white with a black outline against the blue backdrop. And keep in mind, after this, you can switch between either of the characters in any of the other stages. At least if everything goes right. Something can go wrong throughout the game where you don't get to play as 0 anymore. I won't allow for that though. Okay, so I got rid of that. But I can't think of there being much reason. You can only use it while grounded anyway, and it's got a small hitbox. And you can't use it while crouching. X can use his X-Buster while crouching. And he can shoot like that, but 0 can't. Basically, rookie mode keeps you from taking double damage. I don't need rookie mode myself, but if it's helpful for others and they find it fun, then it's important that they take advantage of that. I could never do that myself. I just couldn't. There's no need. I didn't do it before. I don't need it now. And this is the game that introduced ducking within the X games at the very least, if not the whole franchise. But yes, this is the first X game that allows for ducking. And Ollie had been telling us to do this here. I don't mind it. It never really bothered me. I just dealt with it and accepted it as part of the game. What I need to do is crouch this. I didn't do it as X, but I didn't die as X neither, so you gotta be okay enough. Now, if only I had any more health here. Now to get up this here, and we're all fine. And the statue decides to move back, just like in Mega Man X5. Unfortunately, X's fourth armor is out of commission here. But Zarn is a Rio millionaire here. That's a lot of dedication and support here. That's a whole lot. And I would forget, but yes, there is backstory to Alia revealed in X6. When you say that, it triggered in my head, oh wait, there is stuff about her in the next game, isn't there? Feels bad about having to leave X in the lurch. But then came ugly ass Sigma. Oh, he's already doing that. Thinking closing in with not shooting anything. I wonder if I should consider the Z-Buster. I don't think I should. But I will. See, that doesn't do a lot of damage at all. It doesn't even go full screen. So that's really uncool. But somehow we can avoid all that. Somehow avoid all that. But he's not shooting the blue blast, though. That's surprising to me. And close to death, but not as close as the first time. And they still are both on screen, as it should be. Curiouser and curiouser. So I officially finished the opening stage for both versions of a single game. Which means now we can really focus on what really matters. And yes, I do know that I can't tell, and I may be overreacting, but are you telling this to everyone, all these facts here, Juan? Or are you trying to tell me? Because I hope you're not trying to tell me. If you're trying to tell people in general, then I can confirm all this stuff. I just didn't think of saying it all much here, but I can confirm everything that you're saying regarding Mega Man X5 and everything, like the first appearance of any kind of navigator character. Oh, you know what? I do want to see the opening of Mega Man X5 again. The ability to shoot lines. What do you mean shoot lines, though? The ability to shoot lines. I don't know what you're talking about there. I want to enjoy the merchandise. My main focus is on the games themselves and not much else. I totally forgot that there was Colonel there. Colonel from X4. Oh, we're missing the you and Douglas in our version of the opening too. I didn't realize that. We definitely had that there. Yeah, we had that. We had all that. Okay, it's pretty much the same except for some labeling like the Mega Man. Oh. No, there was all that. There was all that. The logo is the main difference in we don't have Rockman, we have Mega Man. And no, Mega Man X5. In that regard, Japan's got us beat. So, what do I want to do now? Because this, last I checked, is after everything worked out how it's supposed to. So I kind of want to go with this here first instead. Because we gotta have different endings. I wonder... I should probably do something and save it in a separate file and then go later about it. This will be alright here. Oh, this is after beating Dynamo. So that's alright too. What do I feel like being? I don't think it overly matters. Although I did do this with X before, so let's go 0. I think that'll be alright. Now I'm not trying to RNG manipulate here. I know I went too high there. I can't think of what I wanted to do there. How I can ideally make that happen. Because I didn't need to jump there is what it was. Did I make L2 dash instead of L1? I was so sure L1 was the dash. No, it's not. I swear I changed that. But in order to change it, I have to go back to the title screen. So I guess I'll just go L2 dash then right now. But I know what the issue was, so then I jumped in the hole. It'll be alright though. But I do have every aim to finish this before midnight my time. Because Mega Man the Power Battle is not enough Mega Man to have finished within the month. Break all this here and jump over that. I need all of those. I'll check chat after I succeed with this sequence. I see people talking and I want to converse and acknowledge your words very much. Okay, we're good here. Definitely broke the bottom. Okay, so I don't need the italicization of this font here. That's fine otherwise. And clearly it's taking longer for him to rear his arm back from those shots. Because that's just how his Z-Buster animation is. So let's go over here and grab this again. And now it's all spoken as if Zero is giving this to X. Now, take advantage of your enhanced special weapons and triumph. And give my best to X. And give my best to X. So Zero can go into these capsules, but they won't do anything for him. It's all to help out his best friend. And, why is that Giga attack? Despite that being a normal Z-Saber thing. That should just be Z-Saber. If anything, it doesn't have the Giga attack for this game yet for him, as it is. So that's kind of nonsensical there. I forget the why they went back to their original names, but I do know that they were all Guns N' Roses names for the Mavericks in X5 when it first came here on the PlayStation. I forget the why the names went back, but I definitely remember they were Guns N' Roses. So why did they go back? And where's my phone? Zarn should have just gotten a 3 to 5 inch screen for the bottom screen of his Legion Go 2. The bottom doesn't usually get a lot put on it, so it's overkill to have it the same size as the Go 2. But it is a nice screen with HDR like the Go 2, which he had on both screens when doing those 3DS shots. You know, I got an idea as to why it might be a good idea to have gotten a smaller screen. Now, the original DS, they were both square screens, but the 3DS, you remember, had a wider screen, so if you wanted to have a smaller screen for the bottom for the 3DS stuff, I would totally understand that, because that's how it was with the 3DS. Let's see, X5 Maverick names. They were initially based on Guns N' Roses, but then why did they go back here? Where would I find that? Where? Names. Where? If I search Guns N' Roses, I can find the answer. The name localization was brought about by the original voice of Claire Redfield, Allison Court. She had those name localizations to the Guns N' Roses stuff in tribute to her then husband, Eric Suzuki, who was a fan of the band. But for this, they're changed to be similar to original Japanese names, restoring the naming conversion seen in the first 4 X games that we strayed away from. So that must be why. I don't know if that's still a why, but they did go back and they restored the naming convention seen in the first 4 games that we strayed away from. So this is a return to Maverick naming form. And that screen, Sarn might try to use as a drawing or editing screen. Got some stylus that has the big fat end, then a fine tip like a pencil, but a rubber circle on the tip for protection. The Ein Thorn has the screens more along the lines of 3DS, but with still more power. So able to run games at 3 and 4 times resolution and make them look better than 3DS XL. That's gonna be, if what we saw now, what you shared, is any indication of what to expect, then what we'll see later will surely be better. Oh, I can change the controls here. Oh, that's why I had it L2. Because I need them to be L1 and R1 for the weapons select. So I consciously had it L2. I did not mean for that. That's alright. The range on that is real nice. I gotta wait for the weak spot to show up, though. We've seen all this in the previous stream, or hopefully you did. But that's gonna slow down badly. And I can't get much in the way of actual hitting on that. I should be able to reach there. This is annoying there. Only 2 cycles to get rid of that, though. The crouching slash may be a little more helpful than I realized. I was afraid of that hitting, but I figured it would. Really wanted to hurt that, but I couldn't. It's like I gotta wait if I want to stay alive. I'm glad that went down in one go. Then I can get a little health back and an extra life for saving that Reploid. But I don't need to go... Oh no, I do need to hit that for the both of these. I needed that. And this fires upwards, so that'll be easy to get hits in. I probably need to jump cancel the 3rd slash, though. That hurts a little much, though. And then I barely saw that key shake, and it crushed me. How that all worked felt so much better. Then I forget you can actually turn around and get another hit out. You're going out a little too far. But now I have to do that all over again. There won't be enough time. Here I am trying to Z Buster when I don't have it on this file. So I shouldn't be worrying about it. Now we made it through. I don't feel like getting hurt by those pylons. Probably not pylons, but there's still something. Now, that's a lot of health back, so that's helpful. Not to mention all these extra lives. While I have these lives, I probably don't want to leave the file. Whoa. I gotta be careful, though. Okay. Thank you, Frost Splasher, for getting me through there in enough time. I can't imagine how many things people will fly through to cut down on time. It makes sense to do. It's just surely a lot. That's a lot of time. Double jumping is so good. This will be much easier to open. And much like X in his 4th armor, you can only double jump or Frost Splasher, or Air Dash rather. You can't do both in a single jump. We don't need the goo splasher. We got the F splash. We don't need the goo shot or goo, whatever it is. Zero. I never thought you'd come here. It must be an emergency. You assumed right. You don't need me to explain anymore, do you? Always so pushy. You haven't changed at all. I made the right choice when I resigned as a hunter. I didn't want to be a rude jerk like you. Oh, come on. I just have a hard time listening to you babble. You know what I want, don't you? You're free to take such a worthless thing. But what a simpleton you are. Even if you get it, you can't change the fate of the Earth. Every Reploid has been infected by the virus and become a... Ver. No! He's been infected! Relax. I'll put you out of your misery. Goodbye, Volt Kraken. Formerly known as Squid Adler. Seriously, that's my favorite of the... whatchamacallits, the Maverick themes. But he gets hurt so badly. What I need to do is dash all the way through. That's what I need to do. So, like, as soon as the hitbox appears, I gotta make sure I dash right through him. Which means I can't easily do it at a wall. I gotta be doing it in the middle of the screen. It would just be a better idea. Like that. And that there. Like all that there, except that time. Worked out. And we're all good there. I feel like that hit harder than the goo shot. Or whatever it is. But I'm glad that's a thumbs up there. Alright. Then the weapons, of course. I think I went weapons and energy before. Alright. You can definitely save here, for sure. I don't get to save in multiple files, though, it looks like. But before I go any further, it's suggested that I hydrate from my freshly refilled bottle. That sure looks like some kind of castle there. So that's where we're going next for parts we need for the Eclipse Cannon. We'll go back to 4th Armor for this one. I'm not playing nearly enough Zero as it is. Used to be Izzy Glow or Dr. Izzy Glow. Now it's Shining Firefly. Oh, there's no introductory text from her here. Grem went to bed at like 2 a.m. yesterday today. So has to lay down earlier tonight. And thank you for the lurk and hello to you. And thank you for the lurk there, Grimoire Hurst. And apparently Mega Man is lurking instead of me, but that's still alright. I still want to play these. Oh no, it's not these for you. It's this I play for you. I want to make sure to mute me and get the sound up correctly where it should be. Now, what was I gonna say? I ended up looking a little hard for the stuff, but I found everything, and everything's where it should be. But I can't stop smiling at that jingle for Grimoire as a subscriber. I just can't stop. And it's the Goo Shaver. That's what that weapon is.
We can learn lots about Dr. Firefly, not Dr. Glow. just from looking at this laboratory. He's the world-leading authority on laser technology. Therefore, the laser he created will be great use to the Enigma. I hope he will willingly give one to us, but I heard he is a very stubborn person, so this might not be easy.
I can't imagine there being anything down below. Yes, there is something. Like a Reploid there. And I was going to jump out of the way, but I couldn't. I ended up running right on the spike. I probably shouldn't go all the way down here, and I think that's all spikes. Yes, it is. So that's Gaia armor territory down there. And those look like real advanced Metars there. Can't let myself get hurt by those spikes.
The platforms can't be destroyed, so you'll have to find the right time, so you'll have to time something right to go through.
But then I don't want to dash into Metars, though. But I do want to go up there. That won't cut those. Tri-Thunder won't break those. Randomized placement of bolts. Then that won't go up neither. So what I've got will not help me to get up there. Thank you, Plasma Orb. I'll have to come back for that EX tank and the Reploid.
You should proceed by stepping on the platforms.
Of that, I'm well aware. It's a good thing that in X5, those comms are optional, and to get them, you would be pressing a button. And there's Sigma virus that we can't do anything about right now. I don't feel like getting crushed here or there. No, thank you. And there's another Reploid over there on the other side. Oh, those don't all the way kill. That's good to know. I forget that, but these are not death spikes.
Break the door that you can see below and proceed to the next room.
And what kind of tea was Zarnathium making? What kind of tea? If only I could remember all the names of the teas that Ramona Flowers mentioned to offer Scott. Or not offer Scott, what? No, she did offer them to Scott. All those teas. If only I could memorize that, then I could ask that and it'd be hilarious. Spikes that aren't instant death. Is this even Mega Man anymore? No. This is a precursor to Mighty Number 9 is what this is, Ericus. A precursor to Mighty Number 9. And hello to you, Ericus. Good to see you here. If I can will it enough, which I know I can, I will beat this in front of you all before midnight. But not before doing this that you deserve here. I thought I was going to work on Mega Man 11, but I'm unfamiliar with the game. I'm familiar with this, though. I get this. I'll need them to go down and then... Oh, that didn't even fire. But I could just stand there and break that door. And this sure looks familiar to some Mega Man X fans, doesn't it? We've had this kind of thing happen in Mega Man X4 and Split Mushroom stage. Those fireflies stand to go away a bit. Last I checked, it's only the purple ones that can break. I think it is only the black ones. I've been breaking all of them. Yeah, it's only the black ones, and now I miss. I forget you can dash up the ropes. It's all fine here. I thought I was not going to worry about the laser. But I very much enjoy his plasma shot. It's so big. And it leaves one orb here, but it left 4 in X4. There was more sound in X4 from those teleporters. And Zarn made just a gallon of black tea. I figure it's not just a gallon of black tea. I figure it's a gallon of black tea. You like it, and it's gonna keep you hydrated for a few days at least. So that's why I say I figure it's not just a gallon of black tea.
The defense system is engaged. It attacks you with powerful plasma. If you have some kind of weapon, you may be able to neutralize it.
Yeah, we can destroy those orbs easily. But I don't remember actually being able to destroy them. But I'll see about it though. Oh yeah! This does destroy them. I need to go back and fire these. Yeah. They don't have anything behind them though. But now that I know, I definitely did want to see things. Nothing there, neither. I'm also running out of weapon energy, which is not so hot. So maybe I'll charge this one. Now that will actually reveal something. Arm parts. This is the program for the arm part of the Falcon armor. With the arm part, you can maximize an attack with your original shot, but you can't charge the special weapons. As this armor specializes the mobility, if you want to enhance your attack power, use other armor. That totally makes sense there. It's more about mobility than attack. Why don't I just do that to break it? Probably don't need to be doing that nearly as much. Maybe I'll save the rest. Yeah, I probably don't need to worry about shooting the rest down. Although I could probably do that. Oh yeah. I also didn't think about this, but the virus stuff may as well be a little vaguely resemblant of... Oh, I'm out of weapon energy now. May as well be vaguely resemblant of the status in old Resident Evil games.
Dr. Firefly's room is above you. There are several plasma defense devices installed on the way to the room. Use a weapon that can attack upward.
Or just be quick and going up. Be careful going up. That's all I really need to do. Alright. Next fight. But I don't know if the background ever looked all that great there. Feels weirdly rendered. But there's Dr. Izzy Glow, I mean Shining Firefly. How dare you bust up my lab?
This laboratory is so badly infected by the virus, there's no other way for me to enter.
You hunters always do that. My work is not for Maverick hunters. I've never trusted your approach. Did I get raided? I don't see anything about being raided. No, there's nothing about me having been raided, though, Zarn. I definitely did miss out once before when Sakarubi came in here 4 days ago. Oh, that's why. I totally get that now, and I will apologize for that bad coincidence. The warning sound here before you fight a Maverick is what I use for my raids, so I totally get thinking I'm getting raided with that in mind. I totally understand, and I apologize for the confusion. I messed up there. That is funny, though. It really is. I'm still sorry, though. I've never trusted your approach. Therefore, I won't cooperate with you.
Doctor, I don't have time to argue with you. Please understand.
My body has already been infected too. I realize I may have been wronged, but it's too late to change now. I've made up my mind. Now, let me rest in peace. So we gotta put him out of his misery. Oh wait, this is the wrong thing. This is only for the weapons. So I don't need that. But it's been doing well. That's what I need to be using, the Tri-Thunder. And otherwise, he'd be firing a laser out of his butt. Or out of his hands. Yeah, this is what I really needed. But I needed the C-shot for the other stuff was all. So we're done with the first third of the game. It's supposed to be first half, but there's more. So this is the first third of the game we're done with. Weapons and Life Plus. So we have energy up there, not just weapons and life.
It looked like a quiet laboratory, but the inside was in complete ruins. The Sigma virus has caused total disorder everywhere. In order to fix the situation, we need to make good use of Dr. Firefly's laser device. We finished taking the laser device back to the base. Thank you for your help. We'll meet you at the Hunter base.
All right, we'll save it here again. At last, the Enigma has been completed. It's old, but we reinforced it with some devices. It should work fine. Well, we're ready. And now we have this. The time has come at last. We are going to launch the Enigma. The fate of the Earth depends on it.
The energy, the power, the angle, everything is clear.
All right, blast off! I'm not going to repeat that all those times. And that's failure, but that's normally expected there. Did we make it? Did it crash? Ali or Alia, give us the report.
Negative. We destroyed only 62%. We have merely made it change orbit and delay the time of impact.
Curses! The Enigma was not successful?
No, but we have a backup plan. Let's concentrate on our next move.
All right, we will execute the shuttle operation. Don't give up hope. The future of the Earth depends on us. This is our last hope. The space shuttle operation.
The shuttle will approach and fly into the colony. The pilots will eject at the last minute. It's very dangerous because they could get sucked into the blast. In the end, I fear that this will fail just like the Enigma. We need to gather as many devices as we can to strengthen the shuttle's power. But the autopilot function doesn't work.
Okay, gather as many devices as you can.
We'll try to upgrade it from here. This is the last chance for us.
I know this mission is hard for you all, but the important thing is for us to stay optimistic. Now, let's get to work. Our only hope is the space shuttle. We can't waste any time. Let me describe the 4 Mavericks that have the devices to upgrade the shuttle. Spike Rose Red, also known as Axel the Red. Details unknown. He carries a concealed orbiter engine. Burn Dinorex or Matrex, a weapons storage guard. He owns a booster for rockets. Spiral Pegasus, or the better name, the Skyver, of Repliforce's air wing. An orbiter wing is at his base. Dark Necrobat, a mysterious maverick. He has a fuel tank. We have little time, but we have to gather as many devices as possible. Alright, I should be calling for a break now to do the shuttle thing. 32% done. Because I'll have to have another file for other endings for the game. I think it's one other ending that I'm going to do with this here. I've saved before doing this.
The space shuttle, stand by!
Iro, I'm sorry I couldn't do more for you.
Don't mention it. This is my mission. I'm the only pilot left, you know. Zero, I'll do it instead of you. X, you should stay here. Who else will protect the Earth? Don't talk as if you won't be back. I'm sure I'll be back. I won't die on such an easy mission. When I become a Maverick, I think that's when I'll have died. Okay, Zero. I'll be waiting for you. You'd better come back alive. It's about time, Zero. Okay, I'm ready.
Ready, Zero? This is our last chance. Blast off!
Zero! Be sure to come back safely. Zero! Zero! Zero!
Unfortunately, that's not going to happen.
Zero, the colony is approaching. Go! I'm sure it'll work this time. Zero will make it and get out okay. Logging onto the space colony. I'll get as close to it as possible, then I'll abandon the shuttle. I saw lots of debris from the colony around here. I have to pilot the shuttle around the debris. Otherwise, the shuttle will be destroyed before it crashes into the Eurasia colony. Zero! I believe you can do it! Thanks, Douglas. It's time to go. I'll cut the communication in 5 seconds and get out of here. Good luck, Zero.
Good luck, Zero.
7 seconds to impact. 5, 4, 3, 2... It crashed into the colony! Destruction of the colony is 86%. It will be gone within 10 minutes. We've succeeded in destroying the colony. Zero, can you read me? Zero!
Zero, can you read me?
I feel zero.
Gah, gah, gah. This is Zero. Do you hear me? I managed to survive.
We've got a response from Zero!
Zero! Are you all right? It was challenging, but I'm okay. Everything is fine. It is? I think I can make it back to Earth.
We'll get you from wherever you fall. Until then, try to get some rest. It won't be easy, though.
So it worked out? That's not normal there. But then again, I never tried it. I always ensured success, but for it to work without any of the other parts, that is completely unprecedented to me. After a few hours, we found Zero. He's safe, but he's very exhausted. We'll return to the Hunter base now.
Wait! What is this reading? This is exactly the same reading. Shall we call this the Zero virus? The scraps of the colony virus and signal virus combined together? I wonder what's going to happen.
Yeah, I did not expect this happening.
A new virus? Out of the frying pan into the fire. For the moment, we've named it the Zero virus. I'm reading a strong energy reaction from point 11F5646. We may be able to guard and defend or defeat the Zero virus, but it's very risky. What should we do? I know we can't escape, so we'll just have to fight it. Go for it! We must bring this to an end once and for all.
I don't know how to check. I'll be able to play as Zero still. Yeah, that's not what was supposed to happen, actually. I can't save that. That was very unprecedented. It is not what normally happens to actually have have Zero safe without any of the parts and all. So we're gonna have to try that again and show the bad side of that for another file to save, because again, that was not expected. But while longer than I would like for it to be, it is expected that I would take a break after 2 hours. I am getting hungry. So stretch, relieve yourself, get a drink, get a snack. We'll see about the other side of things. Okay, how about we get back into X5? But I want the path to the bad ending before we focus on the good ending, though. So let's try this again. There's a lot to skip past here. This generally doesn't work as it is. And it didn't work there. But it was something when I learned of and did the number manipulation and managed to make it happen that first time. Staying optimistic is very, very important. Honestly, it'd be okay if I went back through a stage and tried again with something. And I forget where I need to go to grab something. I forget where I got what, but I got a part there. Got a part here. Got a part there, so I must not have gotten a part here. I didn't because there was something to probably burn. I will go through here up to the point to grab the armor though to see about things, but then I'm gonna quit and save so we don't have to see that again. We'll have more than enough time for to do what's necessary in game anyway. I wouldn't remember anything about that. Oh, there's a sub-tank to grab up here, too. I would not enough remember that. You don't need weapon energy right now. Not right now, anyway. But I can't help them. Well, now I feel all bad there. I don't know, though. I don't feel right about that because, that Reploid could be lost forever. That feels even worse. So you know what I'll do? I'll go to a stage I've done already. Or a different one. 'Cause I don't want to risk losing that Reploid. Or will I just stay close to the whole ship thing instead? There's still going to be enough time, so I think I'll just do the quit a different stage thing while seeing about any worthwhile video game news to share, if there is any. Polygon apparently doesn't have much love for Life is Strange Reunion. Then a new Nier horror project apparently is coming. Could be April Fools, though. Nier Cosmic Horror. And it might not even be a game. I have not been doing enough Nier anything at all. Alright, let's exit this place. Then we save. That way we don't gotta load all of that there again. Now we try again with the shuttle. And hopefully it'll not work out. And yes, I need it to not work out for the sake of the other ending. There's 2 good endings and a bad ending last I checked. This is very different already.
The shuttle crashed into the colony.
Zero! Did we make it? Did it crash?
We did everything we could to strengthen the shuttle. Everything. The destruction rate is 54%. The colony won't be destroyed. Our mission has failed. Zero! Do you read me? Zero! Are you all right? Zero!
No! He'll be sucked into the colony.
Get away! Hurry, Zero! The speed of the colony is increasing. It's too dangerous to stay here any longer. We better get away. No way! What about Zero? He doesn't know yet. Are you going to sacrifice him? A soldier who fought to save the Earth and all of us? Do we have to let my one and only friend, my best friend, die?
I understand how you feel, but you need to calm down and think straight. If we stay here, we will be wiped out. Then who will protect the Earth? Who will rescue Zero? Everyone, evacuate immediately!
Zero! I promise I will rescue you! Until then, please hang in there!
And thus, the colony crashed into the Earth. The Earth barely avoided extinction. The damage was immeasurable. That's so heartbreaking right there. Anybody who can hear my voice, please answer me.
I'm here, Cygnus. I barely hear you.
Alia, are you all right? Can you give me an update?
The Earth avoided the worst situation. I don't have any other information.
I'm all right, too. How about X and Zero?
There is no reading on them, but they're alive, I believe.
It's unusual for you to say that, without any data.
The reading of the Sigma virus has also disappeared. I don't know why, but I think it's lucky. Wait! What is this reading?
Who says get up? Wake up now. Do you forget what you should do? Destroy it now. You can do it. You're the best of all my works. Wake up. Imagine that being Dr. Wily to Zero. You're the best of all my works. Wake up. Destroy it now. You can do it.
It's an incredibly strong energy. Zero? Are you Zero?
What's up? Alia. I've gone from Alia to Alia.
I got a reading that looked like Zero.
You mean Zero is alive?
It's like Zero, but not him exactly. What is this reading?
It's Zero. I know it is. Awakened Zero.
Zero is my friend, and yet, can this really be him? If it is him, then I guess I never really knew him at all. Can it be that Zero is finally discovering his true self?
What's going on?
Zero is... Zero. Your ex.
I will destroy you. That's very, very bad. What are you talking about? What's up? Why do you... Wait. I don't know exactly why, but I know what you are thinking. Man, that's a big hand over his chest. I got a big chest here, but my hand can cover it all. His can cover all of his, but mine cannot. You told me once before, right? There are things that cannot be seen or analyzed correctly as data. Pardon me. We have to feel. There are things that we can only feel. I feel it very strongly. Now. All right. I'll accept your challenge. This is our destiny, isn't it? I will fight. I won't run away. That's not the real destiny there. The Earth lies in ruins, a mere shadow of the great planet. A mere shadow of the great planet it once was. The human race narrowly avoided extinction once, and it's about to face destruction again. I'm reading a strong energy reaction from point 11F5646. What's happening now? It's too dangerous. No! Don't go! Now we'll go somewhere, exit, and save. And we know this is the bad ending because we can't select 0 anymore. We're not going for the bad ending today, though, or tonight. I'm gonna save this in a whole other file. And we got burst shot there. We're not continuing this. We're going back to the goodness. So let's see here. Near Cosmic Horror coming soon. Yoko Taro, who made the Nier games, has been busy since all that time, but yeah, he's been busy since Automata, but his projects keep getting canceled for one reason or another. He joked he didn't really mind since he still got paid. But if he's going to release something weird, he'd be better off not releasing anything at all. I thought that Dragon Guard and Nier Automata, I thought them being weird was the charm. But every so often, Japanese developers legitimately announce real games on April Fools. And Square Enix said Nier Automata would somehow continue in February 26. Or February 26, they said Nier would somehow continue. And apparently even The Weeknd is waiting for a new Nier game. So, The Weeknd played Nier. And that was, apparently not long ago. And reached ending E, unlike 80% of the fan base. I need to reach ending E. But yeah, The Weeknd behind songs like Starboy and I Feel It Coming is a gamer himself. He did go to Capcom Japan for a little bit as well. But he enjoys him some Nier Automata. So he is a man of culture. All good to know. Right now it's time to go into the jungle. And no special weapons here, last I checked, would be doing anything to anybody. I want to give Zero some love, though. Formerly known as Axel the Red. Spike Rose Red is the more standard name. I come to have this music memorized here.
The secret Repliforce base that is hidden deep in the jungle has become infested with Mavericks. I bet that if you go a little deeper into the jungle from there, you'll find the Orbiter engine.
That's what we're doing here. That's what we're looking for. Oh yeah, there's actually reason I should let him get infected.
You can grab the vines with your wire hook. Use the vines and climb up.
But I do gotta be careful that I don't double jump into spikes. Now, there's actually good reason for him to be hit by the Sigma virus, but for X, it'll be a problem. And that sure got in the way. I don't see where they're coming from until it's too late. I didn't think to dash like I should have. And I wanted to grab that. I'll take the hit so I can get more health back. So that's cool that the weekend enjoys him some some action RPGs.
Climb down there. But watch out for that big hole below you.
Anyone heard of the game Night Home? It's a new game on the way. It's not available yet. It's been probably recently announced. According to Polygon, it mixes Arc Raiders, Dead by Daylight, and League of Legends for a true extraction horror game. I'm not into horror, as you know, but you're not outwardly defenseless, but I feel like you're a little less able to fight. But surely more than Dead by Daylight. Group of threes to hunt down lesser horrors, to acquire skills and collect gloom hearts to spawn a colossal raid-esque boss. And also, it's like LOL, where you get experience and level up within the campaign, the campaign itself. Earn experience to spend on skills. But one misstep, you're in serious trouble. Every enemy is a threat in Nightholm, especially alone. Not too difficult, but enemies are attracted to noise. And the ominously dark environments mean seeing humanoid enemies will be a little later than you care for. Then there are floating enemies called Void Shepherds that can patrol main roads or hang near Gloomhearts. So a control class player is essential. Apparently it's the only one with a ranged attack. Escape, you retain your inventory, and then there'll be NPCs and vendors offering quests and items and more. At least later on, they weren't in a demo build that Polygon got to try. But yeah, I wonder about this Nightholm here. But Nightholm may be more of a winner than Marathon. No, not Marathon, High Guard. Marathon still gets to survive, but High Guard did not last. Alright, let's rope here. And avoid the hole. Oh, that sucks so bad. But there is startup once you actually hook on. So you gotta keep that into account too. And I still had to destroy it. That ain't right. That didn't do much to worry about there. Okay, we're fine there. I can't go up there. I need Falcon armor for that. Oh right, all the Sigma virus stuff went away when I died. I see little bits of the vines, but I don't see them long enough. Alright. We're through here. And I can see that seeming like a raid, but that's not what's happening here. Are you the one they call Zero? That's no concern of yours. Just give me the orbiter engine. So, what they say about Maverick Hunters is true. Extremely pushy and threatening. They will terminate you if you stand in their way. Hey, I don't care what you think or what you heard, but we only retire Mavericks. Mavericks, huh? And it's up to you who gets put in that category. I heard you accuse the members of the Repliforce of being Mavericks. What are Mavericks anyway? Wait a minute, that's not true! Isn't that true, though? There was a part of Repliforce, or it was either Repliforce or a part of Repliforce, that did decide to side with Sigma and start to harm humanity and innocent Reploids. I'll show you exactly what people think when they get retired. Yeah, there's no point in that. There was at the moment, but you'll be alright still. But I don't have the weakness of Axel the Red here. Not that it matters enough. Still easy to bring down. I think I do need the fire weapon, though. Let's see here. Weapons and Life Plus. Spike Ball and Twin Dream. Burst Shot's all good.
The Sigma virus even destroys nature. There is nothing in nature now which is completely free from mechanical devices. We found the booster. It's out in the jungle. Another hunter will be there soon to pick it up. Your mission is complete. Return to the base.
That's all fine there. I've been fighting the Sigma virus for a long time. It is the virus that causes all Reploids to transform into Mavericks. The most dreadful virus to ever exist. Why? I wonder why I'm not harmed. Instead, I feel energy growing within my body. What on earth is happening to me? I have a bad feeling about this. I only didn't press anything because I was putting the mobile or the phone in my mobile charger. That's all of the report on Zero. Zero has fought Sigma several times. I believe he has the virus antibodies. It's possible he doesn't react negatively to the virus. His power output is actually growing. For the most part, the body systems of X and Zero remain mysteries. I can't predict what will happen. I suggest you take measures. Keep this secret. I'll think it over. His power is growing with the virus. It's too dangerous to keep them loose. Please, at least do something about Zero before it's too late. I think at some point I'll want to read the apparent lineup of upcoming anime from Crunchyroll. Now, come to think here, he's susceptible to the dark hole, but I can't think if it should be here or there. I think I should go here. That or I go there, then here, then there, because I think Burn Matrix or Burn Dino Rex is weak to the wind stuff, so we'll go here. It'll be alright. So, Dark Necrobat instead of Dark Dizzy. I love this music here. Music feels like it played well in an icy place.
At first glance, it may seem to be an ordinary planetarium, but in truth, it is also a space laboratory. Why don't you borrow a fuel tank for the space shuttle? But before you do that, there is something strange about the planetarium. So, the Sigma virus has already polluted this facility too. Your visit to the planetarium will be very interesting, I guess.
Very low gravity. I'll just jump over them.
I'm picking up a maverick reading at the constellation. Watch out!
Oh no, it wasn't low gravity. This is just what happens when there's space in the back. It just slows stuff down is what it is. And then, whoa. I didn't think those spikes would be insta-kill. And I was distracted by all the bats. But I want to get infected by the Sigma virus so you all can know what bad stuff goes on with it. But I had to get me some energy to put into the energy sub-tank. I avoided those spikes now, though.
I guess you need to get on the lift. It is unstable, but there is no other way.
Yeah, there ain't much choice there. It's not like I can do much to destroy that, though.
Watch out for the track! It isn't moving on the right course. If you sense any danger, jump to the nearest place as soon as possible.
Yeah, I'm aware of all that. Whoa. But what could I do about that, though? What could I do when the spikes were there and there was literally nothing else? And that went so wrong. Right now, I need the 4th armor for all this. I can't even go get those for the sub-tank. All I could do is worry. But the game really slows down. Okay, good. The platform is still moving. And that we actually have to crouch under. There's absolutely no choice. But I can't get up there. Not without the Falcon armor or Zero's double jump. But this is looking more inspired by Cyber Peacock's place in X4.
This is the gravity reverse device. It can control gravity and turn it upside down. Of course, you may be able to take advantage of it.
And it's a photo snapshot when it does that. And the blast is not big enough to hit that. I'm trying to get infected to show you all what happens when the 2 Reploids get infected. Now we're in caution, and I do have good health. So it won't be a big problem. But the problem is I can't get that health tank. Oh, wait. Yeah, no, I can't get that health tank. One more time and I'll end up getting infected. But I gotta do it to show you what goes on when X gets infected by the Sigma virus. Whoa. Now we have the virus. And as you see, it's draining his health. That's what happens when he's infected by the virus. When he's fully infected, there's going to be lost health. Oh. I know something. We gotta guide this Firefly down. It's gotta be kind of pixel perfect. Damn it. There we go. It came back to me pretty fast. This is the program for the head part of the Gaia armor. Once you analyze all 4 programs, the Gaia armor will be complete. It doesn't even say what goes on with the head parts. What does the head part even do? But I'm real happy I went down there. And we'll see if this does a thing to Dark Necrobat, formerly known as Dark Dizzy. Still not a raid. Still not a raid. All them bats make up Dark Necrobat, apparently. Squeak! I've been waiting for you.
Hey! Hey! Can't you understand the urgency of our present situation? There's no time to fight.
Squeak! Who cares? I don't take orders from anyone. The word Sigma means nothing to me.
I'll destroy all Mavericks like you.
Squeak! I'm always ready. Are you, though? Why won't you come down? Okay, it ain't the spike ball, then. And he's biting X. And got health back in doing so. Oh, that's the weakness right there. So after Izzy, or after Shining Firefly, this would have been the next place to go. But now I'm out of energy, so it's gonna be normal Buster stuff here. So it'll take some time, but we'll do the thing. The word Sigma means nothing to him, but that's the Sigma symbol right there. Let me mash out of there. Because I wanted you to be fully on screen when you die. So what are some new spring anime coming to Crunchyroll? Dorohedoro Season 2. I can't think of what it is. Bonkers in a hellhole of a city called The Hole. A big man with a crocodile head who really loves gyoza. Brutal, gory action and slice of life comedy, and a kick-ass cyberpunk aesthetic. Then Demons of the Shadow Realm, based on a manga by the creator of Full Metal Alchemist. So, set of twins who will one day command mighty supernatural creatures known as demons and save the world. A dark fantasy anime by Bones, who adapted Full Metal Alchemist. So that's alright, I should probably look into that. Then, anime of One Piece, Elbaf arc. So, starting with this arc, actually, One Piece will go to a seasonal format, so a maximum of 26 episodes per season. Less One Piece, but possibly better and more concise pacing. So Elbaf is the land of the giants. That would mean that Usopp made a promise come true. That'll be something there. And apparently it'll introduce some of the best characters in all of One Piece. We'll go Weapons and Energy right now. They both use Darkhold.
Dark Necrobat had an unusual past. He was a maverick created 3 years ago by Sigma, but you have destroyed him. Since Sigma scattered a large amount of the virus, he doesn't have any energy left to reproduce himself. By the way, we found a fuel tank. Now the shuttle will be able to fly to the space colony. Please return to the hunter base quickly.
Back to save here. And then we go deal with the Skyver. Apparently, the big new fantasy anime premiere is Witch Hat Atelier. Apparently, the perfect filler for any Frieren-sized holes in our hearts if we have them. Only a privileged few can use magic. But Coco somehow discovers the huge secret to magic and accidentally causes a tragedy that sets her on a path to witch apprenticeship. So to fix her mistakes, those are some high stakes there. An interesting and complex world with a unique take on magic that's more like a love letter to arts and craftsmanship. Apparently it has the makings of a grand adventure. Liar game comes from Madhouse, making some absolute gems. A college student gets a mysterious letter in a suitcase with 100 million yen, inviting her to participate in a high-stakes game of lies, deception, and betrayal. She teams up with a former con to cheat and lie her way into taking the money from the other contestants and leaving them in giant debt. Squid Game, but with less brutal killings and more psychological warfare. The manga has been adapted into live-action film, TV, and a stage play. So now comes anime. But I am not gonna watch that. I don't think that's gonna appeal to me at all. Emergency! Dynamo has come back here to attack. What on earth does he want? Well, it doesn't matter. We have to fight him. We can't go anywhere else. It has to be Dynamo. I'm gonna have Zero fight Dynamo this time around. I can't skip it. Then there's a whole list of premieres. Anything capitalized will probably be brand new. But here we are at the launch base. But not for Rebel Force. Nice to see you again. Did you miss me? Stop pestering me, Dynamo. I won't allow you to escape this time. You can't retire me, no matter how hard you try. I'll give you a little advice. You, Sigma, everybody is always too hot when they fight. But not me. I am the coolest and wisest of all. If you can't understand, then I'll just have to show you. Come on and fight me. Not the weakness. And that does nothing. Neither does that. Tried that, nothing. Nothing. That does damage. But I don't think I need a Twin Dream, though. Okay, I had to be actually on the wall. So this will be a little tougher for Zero. Especially since not having a weakness. We can definitely use this here. Then I'll just use that if it would actually hit. It definitely does hurt. It's not that hard. I just let myself get hit too much, but it is not that hard after all. But he's way bigger than Zero. So, you are strong. I fought seriously this time. Anyway, I'd need 9 lives if I stuck with you. So, I'll leave. No more games. You should think about your future. You should think about your future too, or you'll die someday. I'm getting out of here because I don't want to die right now. Adios! Go ahead, Zero. Go right ahead. And now he's SA rank. And I hadn't been putting on any parts for anybody, so I should look into that now. Let me look into that. Parts. There we go. I can't think of what burst shots does. I think it fires 3 shots in one press. But Ultimate Buster just makes it so that X will always fire a charge shot. I don't want that necessarily. Regular X can put on 4 parts. I'm not gonna keep it that way. But X can't put or Zero can't put those on. That'll be alright. So I'll go over this way, but I'm gonna have ads play and try and get closer to the nose of the hour, but it's still not any fun to do, so I apologize for it. It's for those who hate pre-rolls, which I don't get the issue. Nature ended up being a bit on the loud side. Not very fond of that at all. But there's still time. This can still be beaten before midnight. And we're going over here, and I'm going as 4th armor. And I may or may not be looking at video game sale things to see if I want something on sale. Why don't I go back to that list of the anime coming? I won't read it right now.
You can get the orbiter wing from the You can get the orbiter wing from the Rebel Force's air wing. But I can't believe the signal virus could have gotten to the Rebel Force's air units.
Unfortunately, it did.
Darn! Someone has set the bombs! They are small, but do not underestimate their firepower. Destroy them before they detonate.
I don't think I destroyed that one. Did I destroy them or not? I almost think they'd be bigger explosions if I... Okay, they had been destroyed. That's 3 in a row that have been destroyed then. And that's alright. I'm not in trouble yet. That, unfortunately, went wrong.
There are bombs above you. Climb up and destroy them.
And then we've got different designs from these from X4. I have not destroyed these things like I should have been. So I can't begin the trophy right now. I'll come back later. And there ain't nothing there. I guess that sub-tank is full. I didn't hear another... Woo! I'll take small hits if it means getting the weapon sub-tank. I don't mind that. Okay, we're not almost done just yet. If I had the Falcon armor, I could be going up faster. But there'd also be some stuff to explore, mate. Oh. I had to be at the edge. I mean, that kind of stinks, but hey, I know how it works, so I will definitely be on the edge crouching now. We're past the spikes here. We can crouch, but we can't look up. That ain't a big deal. And we can't wall jump up.
There are more bombs ahead of you. Dispose of them as soon as possible.
Oh, okay. The platformer's gonna stop to let me rescue those Reploids. I couldn't have been sure, but I'm glad it worked out that way. I hadn't seen other bombs, though. That one got wrecked. And it was about to go without me. But these are definitely Rebel Force soldiers that I fought against in the past X4. And I don't think there's anything above. So we'll just go through here. And I'll just try other things because he'll stay not moving with Darkhold, but I don't feel like using Darkhold. Last I checked, he's a man of honor. X, I've wanted to meet you, But considering the situation, we don't have time for small talk. Soon, the Repliforce's air wing will fall. You may be our only hope. But you'll have to convince me first. Through battle. Yeah, none of this is mattering here. If this were Tango Man, this would have an effect. But yeah, he's weak to Dark Hold. I gotta actually see and jump over the dashes. I think here I better use the E-Tank. I feel like staying alive right now. That hits hard too. And then that tornado gets bigger as it travels. As you see. All from his wings. Oh, but first shot lets me fire more regular buster shots is what it is. And I just hovered over that. How many regular buster shots can I fire with the first shot? I've proven it through battle, the Skyver. You can entrust the safety of the rest of Repliforce to X. So, there's a whole list of anime stuff. He's still A rank. More life. And now we have the Virus Buster.
I didn't expect to have to fight against Repliforce again. But since most of the Repliforce members have become Mavericks, I guess that was inevitable. Fortunately, the devices for the shuttle were not damaged, but the Repliforce's air wing was destroyed. It won't be safe there anymore. Come back to the Hunter base.
Then when we go back to stage select, I'll read off more anime that are going to be happening here. So, let's see here. On Crunchyroll, Dorohedoro Season 2, I've read. Go for it, Nakamura-kun. That's going to be new. The Beginning After the End, Season 2. Reborn as a vending machine, I now wander the dungeon, Season 3. Can't wait for that. Classroom of the Elite, 4th season, 2nd year, 1st semester. Dr. Stone's Science Future, Core 3. Will that be the end of everything? That time I got reincarnated as a slime, Season 4. The Angel Next Door spoils me rotten 2. Then I mentioned Demons of the Shadow Realm. Needy Girl Overdose is brand new. Snowball Earth is brand new. Welcome to Demon School, Iruma-kun, Season 4. Ascendance of a Bookworm, Adopted Daughter of an Archduke is brand new. Kusunoki's Garden of Gods is new. Mistress Kanan is Devilishly Easy, new. I mentioned One Piece Elbath Arc. Ghost Concert, Missing Songs is brand new. I mentioned Witch Hut Atelier is brand new. Liar Game is brand new. An observation log of my fiancée who calls herself a villainess is brand new. What else? The klutzy class monitor and the girl with the short skirt. There's burned Dino Rex, known as Matrex. That's new. Marriage Toxin is new. Then I'll read more when we're done here.
There's a rocket booster engine in this lava area. Watch out for the lava and proceed with care. If you touch the lava, you'll be instantly vaporized.
Yeah, makes sense. That's lava though, not fire. Although that hurt and I couldn't end up getting that weapon energy. Too bad we don't have a shot eraser around here. There's some weapon energy to put in the tank. You gotta wait for that to stop pulsing fire. I didn't see that there until it was too late. Either gonna be pulses of fire or big fire.
Wait! There's a lot of lava below us. But we have no choice but to proceed this way. The lava comes at fixed intervals. Be mindful of the timing and proceed. Watch below you! It's too hot! Wait until the lava has gone, then go down.
Wasn't worried about that. I was worried about this dragonfly here first. So I gotta wait for that to pass. Extra life there. But then there was an energy tank. I want to get that. So I'll wait here. And I can get that life right back.
Go before the next lava comes! Quick! Can you see the rock over there? The temperature is lower than the other side of rock. If you take advantage of the rock, you may be able to avoid the lava. Wait behind the rock when the lava comes, then proceed with care.
Yeah, this is safe around here. If I didn't get down there, I would have been vaporized for sure. I want to go more on the solid ground right here instead of continually wall jumping. But now I have to do that. I have to do that while this lava breaks down this. And here too. I'm sure that's annoying to hear, but I need to do it to stay safe. And I almost borked this. I would have had to work a little harder to get up there. And the way I wasn't doing things right, I had to do this. And crouch here. I tried to crouch. It was because I thought it wouldn't cover that whole area, but it did. I could not have been sure. I guess because Alia said something about the lava now, I can't go back that way. So fine, I'll play it the game's way. I'll play it this way then. I'll wrap it so to just stay up there. Maybe I'll stop doing as much jumping. We're not gonna jump out of that area. Gotta be a little easier on the ears. And how would X get up there? And I barely did not crouch in time there. Before anyone says this is hard, this is absolutely not. I'm just messing up. See, that was messing up there again. I'm probably not fond of this is what it is. I don't need to crouch here. But it sure is easy to see where it's safe and good thing. The wall sliding, the wall kicks are real nice. Okay. A regular jump right at the edge. That's some classic Mega Man style platforming. Be right at the edge when you jump to make it. I crouched in time this time.
Destroy the door in front of you. Then you'll be able to proceed to another area.
And before the lava came. Now this is very Mega Man X4-esque here.
Wow. This area is kind of like a sea of lava. The probe ride armor could probably endure the heat of the lava.
Before I go with that lava, though, before I go out of the frying pan and into the fire, let me say hello to Sakurubi, because this is a good place to pause the action so to greet you all like you deserve to be greeted. I'm gonna go over the rest of the new spring season of anime as listed by Crunchyroll. But that time I got reincarnated as a slime. Season 4 is definitely this season, and I'm pretty hyped for it. I swear, was it you or Dark Flame that's really into that time I got reincarnated as a slime? Because one of you two I had thought of that would be real excited for that. Alright.
Our path divides. You can go this way, or you can take the other way below. If you go down, you'll have to go through the lava area. If you go this way, you'll be free from lava, but you can't proceed with the ride armor because a huge rock blocks the way. Which way will you choose? The decision is yours.
I kind of want to go this way here. I want to believe there's Gaia armor to be gained from this pathway.
It seems you can break the rock in front of you. Destroy it so you can move on.
Okay, we break that there. And then we keep getting pursued. But yeah, this feels similar enough to Magma Dragoon's stage in X4. And there's nothing up there. Nothing up there, neither. That pterodactyl needs to stop following me around. But now I get to fight it. How about that? No, that won't work very well neither. I guess I'll just have to keep doing this. And I'm gonna want to E-Tank again. I'll just keep doing this here. But the crescent isn't always hitting like it should, like I want it to. So maybe the Gaia armor was more down in the lava path. Or no, there's still more to go here. Let me see things. Ruby needs to get back into Crunchyroll, and it was probably Dark Flame instead. Okay, it brought me all the way back here. So I'll go down this way then instead. Kind of real bright here. And the jump slashes are the way to go with this. That's some good hitting right there. And be careful not to accidentally jump out of the ride armor. You will die on eject. And don't let your ride armor get hurt too much. That jump slash lets it get 2 hits of high damage in quick succession. I ain't seeing the armor. Unless it might be up here. Can't make it there. And I think I'm jumping when I'm not at times. There's more right armor there. But I can't get up. Yeah, I can't get up like that. I could, but I left too soon. Or I didn't hold jump. I didn't believe enough. I can still fix this. Miss Darkflame, is she? I wouldn't know. I never asked about Darkflame's gender. I would not know for sure. But I know I do want me some of that time I got reincarnated as a slime. The English voice of Freeman is the voice of Raphael there. They need to stop wrecking me. I need to stop letting them hit me so much. But again, that jump slash is just OP. And building up the weapon tank, too. It's alright, I got enough there. Only now I need to believe in the ejection. Oh. I couldn't air dash or double jump out of that. And it sure looks like Super Kentucky World, doesn't it? But no, it shows Kentucky, but this is a Louisville Arcade Expo shirt. But it sure does look like Kentucky, doesn't it? It sure does look like Super Kentucky World in the style of Super Mario World. I love the shirt, and that's part of why I got it, the Super Mario World feel. I appreciate the cool shirt parts. I forget if I got this last year or the year before. I think I got it last year. I had more money with which to do things last year. I guess I'll have to go this way after all. I'll either have to double jump or dash jump. I think I'm gonna dash jump off a high rope. Or it might all be Falcon armor. Might be better if I just go Falcon armor with that. So I need to focus. Yeah, I think it's Falcon armor is what that's gonna be. And now I can defeat this again. Who's going to see the Super Mario Galaxy movie in theaters anyway? I'm tentatively thinking Thursday morning. It'll be a matinee and I'll be off work. And who believes it'll be a super great movie? Because apparently some critics really are finding it to be mid. Okay, you're defeated again. And I won't worry about the Gaia armor part here. Yeah, I really shouldn't. I really should focus on Burn Dino Rex. It'll probably be that'll be the weakness. Want a mechanical inside of a volcano, though. And I thought he was bigger. He's still big, though. Why did you come here, Zero? So, the Maverick Terminator's here. Does this mean it's time for me to die? No, I just came for the booster engine. Gah ha ha ha! That's not all you want from me, is it, Hunter? You want to take my life, don't you? You want to fight me, don't you? If you insist, then I accept your challenge. Bring it on, Sinister Hunter. Level 20 though. And he got real shocked. He got the fire knocked out of him, and he was real shocked about it. I got another life, so I won't worry yet. I got another life. So let me keep going with that. It ain't a Shipuga. No, it is a Shipuga. It's an extended Shipuga. And then I didn't see fast enough that he would dash. It's alright. If need be, I'll have the E-Tank. I don't want to believe need be, though. But that's funny, though. The fire got knocked out of him. And I see that was armored. And what a whoosh. Now I knew to get out of the way of that. This is a level 20 Maverick right here. I wasn't sure if that'd reach or not. Then all that fire's there, but it's okay. No need for E-Tank. So that's all for the Mavericks. It should be guaranteed success here. Everything's fine there. Energy.
We found the booster engine. Now the striking power of the shuttle will be increased. There seems to be more useful weapons lying here, but I don't think you have time to investigate. Evacuate before you get sucked into the lava.
We've defeated all the Mavericks now. So it's time to launch the shuttle.
We've completed the space shuttle. It's ready to launch at any time. Still, the problem is, who will maneuver it?
It's awkward having this kind of problem at the very end. Everything else is taken care of. The shuttle is ready. Let me know once you've dealt with the pilot issue. Yeah, we've done this already, and it's always meant to be 0. It's always meant to be 0. We've seen this already when I speed ran it, and it actually somehow worked out. And you can tell because this is what shows up. When you see the rocket at that angle instead of the colony and an immediate message from Alia about the colony impact, you're gonna be alright. 0's gonna be alright. So it's all okay. They succeeded in destroying the colony more average than usual. He survived and it's all good. This is all A-okay here. But it is gonna have to be Mega Man X5 I finish, and not Mega Man 11. We ain't got other parts though, but he could use the Virus Buster. He does not need the Virus Buster. We gotta go back over here for a parts for the Falcon armor. And I gotta make sure that I don't miss any injured Reploids. I'd hate for them to show up on an RNG. So let's see here. Trying to break all that, and I got it all broken good. So I guess I just stay nearby. Is the weapon E-tank full? No. Then I'm missing the other energy tank. Get me out of there and there, and not run into the sub. And then beam. We'll crouch this one. Or should I go up here instead? That's not spikes up there. But where's any Reploids? Ain't spitting any of them out. And I don't have to crouch down here. What am I thinking? How did that not spit out any Reploids this time? And we'll just keep doing things here. And it's honestly simple. I don't want to have to E-tank, but I could need to here soon. I can't even call for a break because it's too close to midnight. That can take him so high underwater. We can get rid of the torpedo shooters, but we can't get rid of the fins, though. Makes me think I went through this place with Zero in the first place. No need yet. Still no need yet. Oh, we float as we go down. I still don't want to chance it, but it's cool to know. Or so it seems, anyway. But then we're all fine down here. What I need is to destroy the torpedoes. Because, like Hydro Thunder says, damn the torpedoes. I can't take a chance right now, though. There goes the bottom fin. And there goes everything, but it won't be over. We'll have the top to worry about. But I have to see what it is that breaks the wood. And that's the flame blazer. And what was up here? Up there is a E-tank or a health tank. But I had to be careful about that. It's alright though, I'm only back here. But I couldn't get up there with Gaia armor. Honestly, it's probably better that I do this. Yeah. That was simpler. But how make it through that? I'm gonna be going through there again. But I almost wonder if I should. The Falcon armor's down there. But I can't help. I'm too explorative and too willing to believe in some Zero platforming. Yeah, I'm gonna believe too much. See, we're good there. It would have brought us back here anyway. And I need that hit. So I probably need a Tri-Thunder for that. Let's see. And that won't reach. That won't reach. That won't reach. What about Twin Dream? That ain't reaching. Yeah, it needs to be charged Tri-Thunder, it looks like. None of that's reaching. I want to believe I can simply quit still. Energy Up and Jumper are things. So back there with X. It may be a little more pertinent that I go with only the Falcon armor and not worry about the Gaia armor. I can't help but think I should just get the Falcon armor, then go. If I'm not careful, I'll take too long.
But if you want to go, you don't need the security ocean anymore. This is under the fin of the battleship U-555. But if you want to come here, I won't stop you. I mean, there might be injured Reploids we need to rescue. I don't want to leave any stone unturned in that regard.
Let him out of there. But yeah, I can't think of what the burst fire does. Right. I keep forgetting about that so much. Would that be how to spit out injured Reploids then? Him being able to air dash is real nice. Only the 4th armor grants him that. Just don't spin any Reploids out right now. Then he can take all those hits. And this ain't Rookie Hunter mode, that's just 4th armor mode. Maybe I should see about other weapons if they're any better. Not that one. It's definitely not that. I don't think it over matters, really. That ain't hitting enough. Oh, that did hit plenty. That did hit plenty, and I definitely dig that. 3 plasma orbs and X4, though. That's kind of a lot. Come on, X. It's time for you to get that get that Falcon armor and fly through the skies. Anyone got a favorite Mega Man X armor if you're familiar with the armors of the X series? It can be aesthetic, it can be functionality, it can be colors, or how it looks in other colors, with other special weapons, or anything like that. I just want to know your opinions on cool X armors. But let's say not any kind of ultimate armor, because that could be too much of a gimme in ways, perhaps. Like, minus the chest parts, I really dig the first armor. And then the boots alone of the fourth armor are cool too. And then the whole of the Falcon armor, the blade armor is very cool. Then the shadow armor is cool too. The shadow armor literally makes him a ninja. But yeah, these big shots are real nice too. Gotta enjoy them. And it's better with the plasma shot than the stock shots. I wonder why it'd be good to go stock shots. There could be reasons, but I don't know them. Now, we can go further in. Yeah, we already know all of that. But I want to believe that I don't have to go through the whole stage. I ain't leaving without this here. I'm sure it's that we need to charge. Because ain't nothing else happening here. Although that could have been something, but it wouldn't be. And that's spinning in multiple directions, but it ain't burning the wood. So charge Tri-Thunder it must be. Or so I would think, but how would you do this if you don't have the fourth armor then? That's not how. Okay, that's how, but still how without any weapon charging. With the body part equipped, the damage you receive will be less. But don't overestimate the part or you'll regret it. And now we have all the parts of the Falcon armor analyzed. So I don't need to stay here anymore. Now we have Buster Plus and the Falcon armor. So it's all good there. I ought to make my way to the end with this here. It would just make sense. I definitely want to go Falcon armor now. Invincible while flying. Look how dangerous this place is here. And there'll be some kind of reference here. I'm gonna make sure I go through it well. It went fast, but did people see things? In fact, I wonder if the weapon layout is even much like it. Oh yeah, this pierces. And destroyed an enemy with a Falcon armor for that up and away trophy. That at least pierces. Now for danger. Like that. What I need to do is memorize things. That first setup was no big if. Very Storm Owl, those right armors. It's either take damage or start to get infected. I didn't see that in time. Oh, right, I also didn't get the second E-Tank, come to think. I forgot all about that. This is entirely doable, and I will do it. I couldn't jump through that. That's invincible right there. I made it down there before. And the weapon tank is full. That is real nice. Well, it's invisible to physical impacts, but not the, Damn it. It's not invincible to shots. That's no biggie. We can still fly physically through things. What I need to do is dash jump so that I start dropping fast from there. That stairway would actually be a breathing point. It would be a place to breathe. Ugh. Then I need to stick to the right edge. And you can end up unflying right near an enemy and cause problems. I did not go fast enough. I didn't know what to expect there. Good thing there are infinite continues. Surely with speedrunning, no, speedrunners would do this without the dark hole too. I hit a wall. I was getting there, though. I was getting there. That's somewhat slower than an air dash, but lets you go in multiple directions. I ain't doing enough there. But I ain't doing anything else until I make it through there without the use of the dark hold. This is entirely possible, and there's a trophy for it. If they could crawl or crouch walk like Terry Bogard can, then that'd make things a little easier. But the crouch was a big deal in and of itself for X and Zero. Hesitated again, but the what? The furthest I've gone must surely be the last point of all those lasers. It's gotta be. If I had dashed, I would have made it through. But speedrunners would make it through this easy. Or they practiced a lot to make it look easy. It was because I went in the fly mode there. That was the problem. Because I went into fly mode, I definitely got myself tripped up. And I didn't realize I was on that first step. But now I see more of a speedrun strat there, actually. The bob and weave while in the dash jump state. Yeah. Then I went on the wall again. There's a timing to it, and I feel like a speedrunner would have a count of that. They would have the pacing. They would know when to do things. Then I stopped dashing. I ain't doing anything else until we make it through and get the trophy to pop. And it will. I guarantee you it will. Persistence, goal setting, goal hitting, goal realizing. Oh no, there was more. That was not all. But I still made it further. But this is going to be a challenge. Shouldn't have jumped. But I have to look at the time too. If I don't roll credits, I can at least complete the final boss fight and know that I finished it. Not enough of a jump. Therefore, not enough dashing. But you can't simply air dash in the Falcon armor. It has to be the fly mode or nothing. Feels a little bit like an oversight. I went too far right. Remember, I'm not going anywhere until we do this. Although I do have to think about the time. Maybe 11:35. I'll have to skip it. I think 11:35 I'll have to use the Dark Hold. But not invincible to shots, though. Went onto the wall again. Surely you can understand my persistence and stubbornness. This may not even be persistence. This may be just stubbornness, bullheadedness. And I will accept that entirely. That's just how I am. Ugh. But I should see if anyone on YouTube saying anything. Like, Kunalis? I have no idea how to pronounce that name on YouTube, but hello to you. Kunalis. I appreciate the love for the shirts here. And then you saw the Okami poster, Street Fighter, Kirby's. Some cool stuff, indeed. I appreciate the well wishes. Right now, the mission is to go through all those Quickman style lasers without the use of Dark Hold. It's a trophy, and I'm going to make it happen. Unless it hits 11:35, then I'll have no choice but to abandon that hope for now. I'm worried, but I have to keep going, and I want to keep trying. About to be 11:30, which means I'll only have 5 more minutes after that. Whoa. Couldn't be sure. All right, that's the plan to get that trophy. That is absolutely the plan. Maybe I just take hits and go through there faster. I don't think it'd be enough of a concern. Well, there's no way I can make it through there now. That laser won't stop firing. So you can kind of soft lock yourself in a situation like that. I hate the thought of that. Then I went too close. It's 11:30 now, so I'm running low on time to beat this before midnight. I'm still so determined. Not that step again. It's becoming a little like Ninja Warrior. The wall. The wall, the wall, the wall. I didn't dash. But I will say that wall is very or that dash jump is very vital. And I ain't trying to play no ads right now, neither. There ain't been nothing about ads right now on Twitch. It ain't time for that. Oi. Lasers keep firing from the right, but I swear there are lasers on the left down there. But it won't be as bad once I get through all of this, I'm sure. Not close enough to the wall to jump down. 11:32, and I don't wanna dark hold. I definitely was too slow there. I didn't even think about it. I don't wanna dark hold. That wall was okay. When I get down to that platform, maybe I just ought to go left. Oi. I can't not do it, but time is running short. That's the problem. Ugh. All the bobbing and weaving, though. And I won't be able to stop an ad from happening on Twitch, neither. That'll be even worse. So I don't want people on Twitch missing things. There was startup on the dash. Maybe I'll look it up, see the thing, but seeing is different from doing, so it may not still help, but I can still see. And how did I not run there quickly enough? How not? How, oh how? Okay, left here. I made it! Oh no, there's still more. What? But this is a checkpoint here. Yes! Finally! Oh! It was at 35, but I managed to make it happen. Ugh. Left was indeed the play. And thank you for all the cheering on. How's your name pronounced on YouTube? Kunalis? I have no idea. But now I have to stop for a moment because ads are forcing their way through on Twitch. And I don't want anyone missing out on things, and it's gonna be 3 minutes. So I'll try to speed run through the rest of the game so I can try and at least defeat Sigma before midnight. Treadmill 69 thinks I need a treadmill. Nice, I dare say. But please excuse these ads that nobody really wants. Okay. Speed running the rest of the game now. I'm probably gonna just stick with X considering the canon ending is the X good ending. And I don't like this fight at all. This straight up Mega Man 1 right here though. It's a black devil instead of a yellow devil. It's weak to that Tri-Thunder. Well, this fight takes so long. This is easily the most annoying thing to me. Why that miss? I don't like that it missed. I'm definitely not charging the Tri-Thunder. That is not going to help at all. Can't fire while in fly mode. I'm not timing that right. It needs to be so immediate. And I've got an E-tank, but it doesn't feel like enough. Okay, we got 2 hits there. How many lives do I have? None. I'll just go ahead and die for the sake of having more health to do stuff with. And not use an E-tank to do so. I don't feel I had much choice there. And I'm just gonna keep getting blasted by the eye shots, too. But I would not realize this music until I actually played through Mega Man 1 in the Mega Man Legacy Collection. That hurts pretty badly, though. So I still have to be careful and avoid the eye shots. This could cause me more problems than not, for all I know. And so would missing. I've gotta be on my reflexes, though. Glad to get the both hits in. If I could use Dark Hold and then try Thunder, that'd probably be some of the best. But can't do that because using 2 special weapons like that just doesn't fly. That was terrible. I don't have much choice. I really don't. And that still hurts? I forgot about that. Why does that still hurt, the outline? Why, oh why does that still hurt? I find it unfair that the outline still hurts. Only half? I forget about that for sure. That's just bad, 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 bad. This may keep me from beating the game before midnight my time. And the feeling does not feel great. I'm still gonna beat it at all. I don't know that I want a Giga attack, though. I mean, I could see. This is a slow fight anyway. And I'm jumping when I shouldn't be. Okay, that did do some hits, though. That did do some hits. And now when I get hurt, I'll build up energy for the Giga attack. But Tri-Thunder is still the best. Except I went back to the Buster when doing Giga Weapon or Giga Attack. But clearly I can do this without getting hits, at least this. But when it's coming from both sides, then there's a little bit of hassle there. Timing. But how do this any faster? I was trying to fire again, but I did it just a skosh too soon. We're both halfway. Okay. We got that. I think this is gonna split into halves. No, it's not. Damn. Now it's halfway. But how are you supposed to avoid any of that when it's coming the way it does? Then I lost my dodging mojo. I have Giga Attack, though. Not much in the way of hitting, but there were some hits. And again with that. I keep forgetting that with the Giga attacks. Okay, that's it. I was worried I was going to have one more cycle, but that's not the case. Kuna says sometimes the fastest way is taking too slow. I think taking it slow, but yes, sometimes that is the case. Wasn't overly expecting it here. Man. Maxed out the damage received in almost 20 minutes to get through here. I think saving here now is fine. I think that's okay. Oh, I didn't even... Yes, I did put stuff in the Falcon armor, didn't I? No, I didn't. Virus Buster and Buster Plus. Or instead, Burst Shots. Nah, we'll go Virus Buster. Now, I need to be more concerned about grabbing something here. That's alright, Kuna. I figured what you were saying. It's all good. So now, this is a more powerful Buster here. And we can take out the Zero Virus. If only this would apply to the Giga Shots being more powerful, that'd be fun. And I don't need to fly anywhere for real. Although flying here would probably be more helpful than not. But somewhere around will be something very special. I can't destroy those, I just gotta move past them. But I feel like that's the worst of the Sigma stages. And then I got messed up by the shots. At least we don't have to speed through things now. Destroyed it to try to get some health back. I would not mind getting some health back right now. If this had a shot eraser, it'd be even more great. Now that's beautiful, getting 2 of those big capsules. But it was a barrier between the shots. There should be more after this, shouldn't there? Or is it in the 3rd area? Let me see here. Wrong da bong da double. Much like Mega Man X. But I forget any weaknesses here. I may just stick with the C shot. The crescent shot. There's digital spikes to worry about. Can't hurt a boss with that flight, though. There goes the blue eye. Whoa! I forgot all about that. It's definitely gonna be past midnight, but I will not end the stream until this is done. So that's upsetting. But I got a trophy I wouldn't otherwise. This Mega March was a total failure. I tried so hard, and then I got so distracted. I really tried. But spikes can show up on the sides. I would not remember that at all. I would not remember that at all. The spikes been coming out of sides now. Apparently, only once. I gotta use this just so I don't have to redo everything else again. Oh right, can't charge special weapons with the Falcon armor. Now I can hardly see where that comes in. I think it is the crescent shot I should be using, but one hit was all I needed, and I didn't get into fight mode enough. This will be done, though. It will be. So really gotta wait until it pops out. Zero would have what feels like a harder time dealing with all of this here. But I can't even destroy the sun yet. It doesn't feel smart to destroy the sun yet. Whoop. I think I just want to let the sun stay alive. Oh! I undid the flight. It's so easy for things to go wrong right now. Easily go wrong. But I know what needs to be done, though, at least. That part's easy. I can definitely damage the sun right now, though. The problem with the crescent shot is this random trajectory. That's the biggest issue. What kind of security system is Rhonda Bongda supposed to be anyway? What's it based on? I don't want to destroy the sun, though. Not right now. I want to destroy the eyes first. There goes that eye. Well, the green eye... I thought I was flying, but I wasn't. I was gonna say the green eye stays in place at least. And I've totally forgotten about using the Giga attack. What am I thinking? Or am I thinking? I've totally forgotten about the usefulness that is the Giga attack. And it ought to be on the green eye. Blue eye, I'm not so worried about. The sun, not a big deal. But the random trajectory ain't so hot. That was the more important thing right there. I think that was enough against the sun. fly and fly and fly and fly. Me with no E-Tank energy. I was afraid that would come next. I don't want to break the sun just yet. I feel like it's not time for that. Okay, now it's time to break the sun. And not get spiked up. Now we're done with Rong da Bong da W. But what a failure of a Mega March. I think it's Area 3 that I more need to be careful as I go, because I didn't go down anywhere like I thought I would. So I think it's okay to save here as well. I could probably do some other things too, like get the rest of the Gaia armor and some other stuff. I'm not gonna use the Gaia armor for everything though. Let's see. I don't think I gotta worry about these here. I do need to destroy the time bombs though. So why don't I work on that too? I got a more powerful buster to help with things as it is. Did I not rescue that Reploid the first time? Oh no, these aren't Reploids that need to be tracked for rescue though. I ain't letting that happen. We don't have a time limit now. I want to destroy those 7 bombs before they explode. Very much. That always feels like a close shave. That's 3. And then that Repa Force soldier got in the way. I don't know that I want a Giga attack though. Maybe I should 4th armor because it's a big shot that goes through. A big shot won't be stopped. Unless it doesn't go through, that is. I didn't even change the, whatchamacallit, the equip parts on it. So let me work on that there. No Virus Buster. Yes, Virus Buster. And Buster Plus. That's the important thing. No, I don't want the ultimate Buster. I don't want just charge shots over and I can't do this with just X. I can, but I don't wanna. I probably can, it would just take a lot of work. And I ain't trying to do that right now. I'm sure this is all annoying to hear, but I want to show you persistence and making goals happen. So that's why I'm pretty intent on this here. I needed to stay up there is what I needed. Okay. Those bombs are not a thing to worry about. Okay, that bomb is not to worry about. Alright, I could have been going Falcon armor, but I didn't trust my Buster. The plasma shot just has incredible range. Incredible verticality. And where is that other weapon tank, too? Where, oh where? They're still thinking about getting health, though. But I ain't leaving until I break the bombs here, though. Alright, I gotta be at the edge and crouch. I don't want to get hit by those spikes there. Then there's bombs up here to worry about, too. Not many more bombs now. Should be one or two more. And those missiles would sure get in the way. Okay. The red one. No, the blue. So those explosions or those bombs are no more an issue. I can just leave through here, really. I need to come back for that Gaia armor part. We're all done there. Now that's no longer a concern. I can be a little more free. May as well be, since I'm already in April now. And that can break them too. But these injured Reploids don't mean much of anything. Still lasered that in barely enough time. But that missed entirely. I got the trophy, so I don't need to worry no more. What I need to do is fly. What I need to do is fly, boy. But what point is there to the Gaia armor? Probably energy tanks. Probably some heart tanks. I need to be not under the elevator as it comes. I think we're all fine there. Let it crush. Then I can fly around here. And that's simple. The body parts for the Gaia armor. This part is for the body. This data is for the body part of the Gaia armor. With the body part equipped, the damage you receive will become less. So that's more there. And I ain't overly worried. What would I be missing unless there were an E-tank around here somewhere? I wouldn't even know. So maybe I want to fly a little. No virus buster though. I thought for sure I'd have the Virus Buster on the Falcon armor. Oh, I couldn't even fly. I couldn't even hit the wall there. We can get out of here. It's already cleared, so we can quit. And then I think Burn Dino Rex was the last? No, there's still another in Axel Red. It's either Axel Red or Dark Necrobat. I know there's definitely Burn Dino Rex, though. There's definitely something to grab there.
This is a dangerous lava area. You do not need to go to this area anymore. But if you wish to, I won't stop you. But remember, time is precious.
Yeah, I've already failed in the time thing, Alia. Get off my back, woman. What I'd rather say is, I know, but I've already failed the time thing, so I may as well just go for stuff here that we can use. I may as well. Yeah, I know the time it went to go down. I know all about that, but that looks all painted there and doesn't look so hot. Got there in enough time. Ain't nothing there. Then we'll just keep jumping. Just keep kicking the wall. Then we can just fly up there. Let that break too. I better get my buster ready to break the door. Stay crouching. Easy door breakage. And either way is fine. I'm gonna go this way. It's not like we could take it with us anyway, the ride armor. It's a little faster than a simple jump move. Oi! I apparently mashed the jump. But invincible against physical impacts. And then I'm not always sure when I go down like I want to be. There was nothing up there. It's not up there, so I shouldn't be worried. It's all the way this way. Why don't I just do that here? Get a little more hurts. I can't charge that. What am I thinking? Goo Shaver feels like the best weapon. That's all right there. Now we got the arm parts. This is the program for the arm part of the Gaia armor. With the arm part equipped, you can attack with the Gaia shot. While the range of the Gaia shot is short, it's powerful and it can neutralize the enemy's energy bullets. Also, you can break a certain brick. This is more utilitarian in nature, but there's actual legitimate use of the Falcon armor. So I can't remember where the last part is. I'm gonna believe it's over in Dark Necrobat's space trap. I sure hope that's where I'm supposed to go. I'd love for that to be the case. But this ain't low gravity, it's just slow when that happens in the background. But them spike traps that show up during this, they actual spikes. And the E-tank is full, I hear. But I have to be careful here. I wish I knew where I could go or when I could fly over to the end of the stage easily. Unless I can already. Hey! Managed to kick the edge there, then go grab that E-tank. That's alright with me. Now there should be armor somewhere here, shouldn't there? Or did I grab it already? So what? Oh wait, though, I need to actually get that. And where is the heart tank too? It's there. But I couldn't go get it. And there's no point to that. None of that breaks any of that. I don't know if I feel like going for that heart tank, because it may require the Gaia armor. I'm not overly worried about it, though. There's only one more thing I'm really worried about. Oh, I got this. Now that memory came back to me. But, was I too late after all? Because there was nowhere to go down. I don't want to believe I'm too late.
The secret Repliforce facility hidden in the jungle. It's the core of the jungle which has been taken over by Mavericks. Perhaps things wouldn't have been so bad had we come here earlier. I don't know why you want to come to this area, but I'll navigate for you. You may still find something worthwhile anyway.
Like the last part of the Gaia armor. The legs. And that would let me go through that area. But it sucks that this place suffers. So mechanical. At least I can move through here. It's not like I get hurt much. Falcon armor moves so much. Now here I can fly up. There's the leg parts of the Gaia armor. I'll give you another program for your armor. This is an armor prototype that I created a long time ago. I named it Gaia Armor. Gaia Armor specializes in defense ability. It is very heavy and lacks mobility. You won't be able to use weapons. Still, it will be very useful because you will be able to walk on the damaged area. With this armor equipped, you'll be able to reach places that you have never been able to before. Use your armor wisely. I do not have a consistent voice for Dr. Light like he deserves. But maybe I'll see if there's anything else I might miss. I don't think there is, but I can still see. Let's still get that energy for the E-Tank, though. Nah, there's nothing else. Now the Gaia armor is all done. There's one place I can go to actually use it. I am not a fan of the Gaia armor, though. I'm just not. Oh, it's already destroyed, so I can just go through here. At least every armor can ride that. Maybe I should still play it a little safe. I say as I don't look at what I'm doing. Ugh, didn't shoot enough. It's still okay though. I just had to remember to dash there. I ain't worried about the other door. He does dash, but he just can't do much. And there's only one charge level. And then that's all the Giga attack is. This is definitely slow. By your powers combined, I am Gaia Armor. I can't fire very far. Whoa! Now see, that sound we have been hearing a lot throughout the game. But now it's actually raid-based. So there is actual reason to stop everything for this. And I don't mind muting the game for this neither here.
All hands on deck! Batten the front doors! Brace the cash register! Break out the happy snacks!
We done gotten raided by Zenigami, who shares his love. And thank you for it, and hello to you, Zenigami. You've been in here before, I know, but did I note how you wanted to be welcomed? Yes, I did. It could be anything, like this. It has indeed been a while, and I hope things are okay with you. I'm handling things as they come myself. And for those who are unaware of who I am the Uncommon Soul. If you're into RPGs and or action-based video games, you are square in the right place. Cozy games, on the other hand, you'll have to look elsewhere, because I want to be the opposite of cozy if I can help it. This is definitely the opposite of cozy. So, The plan had been a Mega March, but then I had not done much in the way of Mega Man things. And then I wanted to finish Mega Man X5 before midnight, but that has not happened where I am. It is April Fool's Day where I am now, and I'm still working on Mega Man X5. If anything, I'm doing extra things now because I'm already past midnight, so what the heck, right? And I have ideas for April, and they may not be the best of ideas, but there's still things I feel I should do. April Fools. See, the Super Mario Galaxy movie as a whole could have been an April Fool's joke, but no, it's actually available to watch now of all times. That feels like such a questionable time, all things considered, but then stuff still happens on April Fools anyway. Some fake things end up being real. But why does anything involving me matter at the moment, though? It's more about being or giving love to those who raid us. And I do that by throwing the raider up on the queue floor above Outback Cafe, facing the scramble crossing of Shibuya, as stylized by Jupiter's/Hands and Square Enix's The World Ends With You. Now let me make sure that this cache is all right. That way I can do this all proper like. There's your shout out there, and there's Zenigami on the screen. So Frosty Tool says you're a total pro. Texas-based streamer about play smarter, not harder. From Pokemon to Oblivion, building worlds and teaching how to be better streamers along the way. I know that all too well. I had been there when Zenigami was in the advent of the stream coach and working with Ashley Christ to help teach people how to stream better. And thank you for the follow there. I try to be as anonymous as possible. I can't get rid of the G, but we don't know who you are. If you want to lurk, please feel free to do so. If you want to introduce yourself, feel free to do so as well. And I almost want to think, oh, you were playing Pokemon Pokopia. Building worlds in Pokemon, I figured it'd be Pokopia, but then I forgot that already confirmed it. I'm barely getting back into Pokemon, and I've gotten back into Pokemon Go. After seeing that 30th anniversary Pokemon Presents, I feel like the franchise is trying to pull me back in, and I want to give it a shot. But for anyone who wants to give me a shot but doesn't know what to expect from me, let this answer some questions. Back to a tree. Whoa! Holy Capcom has... Oh, I'm about to choke on my spit.
She breathes fire now, like a dragon.
It ain't over until it says KO! Where the hell did the poop come from? Now, I definitely know I was meowing because at a time, my touch portal wasn't working and I wanted to properly welcome a subscriber, so I meowed at part of that. So there's not too much left to do here in Mega Man X5. I probably don't have to worry about 100%ing everything. There's a little something I wanted to do. There's a spike trap around here that I want to address and actually go through. And it's possible to do with the Gaia armor. And it's gonna be a little bit of a ways away too. And where are furries? I don't realize where furries are unless I was being the kitty, and that's a furry. I've come to actually appreciate kitties these days, and fluffy puppies. And I'm glad I'm better with them than I have been. I'm in no place to adopt one, but I can definitely be like a fuzzy uncle. I can do that at least. Give them attention, play with them, feed them, let them lay on me. I won't have an issue with that. And I never did go through the rest of anime for the upcoming spring season as shown on Crunchyroll. Maybe the design of the Gaia armor isn't as bad as I think, but I think it's more the white color I didn't realize, the ivory of it all. And do you see that? He can stand on the spikes and not be hurt. Only Gaia armor here. I was afraid of that. I didn't mean for that, though. But it's too bad they can hurt you. Impact. I would not think that at all, but they do hurt on impact. Okay, now we're good here. These injured Reploids are no big deal whatsoever. This is all about defenses. How many hours has Zenigami put into Pokemon Pokopia anyway? I figure I should ask that. We can destroy these blocks. And get that heart tank. Oh, I forgot you stick to the wall in Gaia armor. I forgot all about that. Okay. I think now is as good a time as any to go into the... Oh, we can't even... Yes, we can. No, we can't put anything in the Gaia armor. There ain't no other parts for Zero. We're missing a part. Because those are X exclusives. I want to put something in every slot, but I can't. The Falcon armor is everything that matters at this moment here. That's very Mega Man X4 coded here. Can't air dash, but we can fly. And avoid spikes. It shouldn't be around here. Well, I couldn't be sure, but I hesitated. But no, it shouldn't be around here. It should be further on. Probably closer to down here. There probably should have been something there. Now I have to look this up to be doubly sure. X5 Ultimate Armor. Where? How to get it. Not the boss version. I ain't looking for that. Do I need to be there with the 4th armor? No. I gotta be there with regular X. Okay. So I'll have to give up all these lives. I gotta come here as normal X. Which means I can't travel as fast as I'd like. It'll be alright. But the area has been found. And hello to real Proto Mike. I believe it's these here. I was supposed to be done with Mega March, what little I've been able to do, but unfortunately, no, I've been too slow. I'm still gonna finish X5 in front of you all. That much will be happening for sure. Ads want to get in the way. So back to stage selection then. And I don't need to save. I will eventually though. But I better check on the X parts. I have to be careful with the jumper though. I just don't want Ultimate Buster. There's no need for that. But there's actually a reason to be normal X right now. I can't think of how many, I can't think of how many... I definitely jumped too high. How many shots can be on screen with the burst fire? Is it 5 shots or what? Or an infinite number of shots? But I definitely gotta be careful around here because he ain't in armor. Then I have to dash there. Yeah, be sure to fire on enemies. Okay, that's just gonna keep spinning. I'm getting hit by shots, but I'm still making it through. Thanks to the jumper part. Okay. We've checkpointed here. We don't want to get crushed there. That's probably where a jumper is gonna cause me grief. Not there. I've gotta let go. But when do I let go? I don't think there's anything I can use to make a platform. No, there's no such thing here. I just gotta let go at the right time. Like that. Okay. Then we go in here. And there's the capsule. I never expected you to come here without the armor. But it's very dangerous to go without adequate equipment. To finish this battle, I'll give you the ultimate armor. Oh shoot, ads, I'm so sorry. I didn't even notice the ad thing because I was so locked in. You can perform the Giga attack unlimited times, but don't get lazy and depend too much on the power of the armor. The end is near. Good luck, X. Only thing is, it won't be put on him. Well, we got Armor of Light there. But yeah, the sucky thing is, it's just not equipable right now. You have to leave the stage. Well, thank you, Jumper, for that. And we made it through there just fine. Oh yeah, I could be using a weapon. Did the capsule burn into the image? Zero, I thought you'd be here. Zero, I came here to bring you back. My instincts told trying to channel JYB. My instincts told me I could find clues somewhere near here. Zero, it's too dangerous. You'll end up being consumed by the virus. You... Don't tell me you have checked out my virus readings. I did. Why weren't you damaged even though you have been infected by the virus? In fact, you have become more powerful with the infection. Why? This isn't the time to fight when we have a mission to accomplish, but I'll bring you back by any means. You say you'll bring me back to the base even if you have to fight me? X, you can't dare to fight me. Your big heart, that is your kindness and your weakness. I'm okay. Trust me. Zero, I don't want to lose you. I'm really worried about you. And I do trust you. That's why I have to fight you here to bring you back. I can't fire stuff like that well. So none of that worked. Mike remembers when sticking to walls felt new. Took Mike a little to get used to it. See, X1 was actually my first X game and my first Mega Man game, so that was the standard to me. When I played Mega Man 8, I didn't realize that wasn't the norm. But I have been so used to sticking to walls. Okay, so no special weapons. Just the Buster. But I don't want to die and, yeah, I don't want to die and go into the ultimate armor. I want to defeat Zero with the regular armor here, or the base form. In fact, that was the attack pattern for Mega Man X3 when you could play as Zero. It was 2 charged Buster shots and then a slash projectile. Yeah. This is such dangerous and upsetting music here. Or or this sucks, but it's still part of the best ending. No! I thought I won. I didn't expect you to do that. I never expected you to use Soul Body. Oh, I'm losing consciousness. Christian Fernandez, 2861 on YouTube says this is a dope shirt. It is a dope shirt, isn't it? It looks like Super Mario World, but it's the state of Kentucky, part of the Louisville Arcade Expo. It is a dope shirt indeed, and thank you for saying so. This situation, on the other hand, is not so dope. But it's still what went on, and it's still the way to the best ending. X. And this scene here is when you would see the difference between what's good and what's not, and you'd hear it as well. Hate him. You've done very well, X. I will make your end easy. This is all good, though. No, I won't allow you to. I know everything you're trying to do. What? You pitiful fool! And Zero's all right here. No, I won't allow you to. You're as persistent as ever, Sigma. Blast! I haven't completed you. I will retreat for now. Somehow I know you two will come again. I'll be waiting for you. Wait, Sigma! I will defeat you without fail. It's all right. There's the ultimate armor. It is A-okay here.
I'm getting a stronger energy reaction from point 11 F. From point F.
Blah.
I'm getting a stronger energy reaction from point 11 F5646. The energy is too strong to get an accurate data sample. I must be reading Sigma. I can't think of anyone but Sigma. Sigma is behind all of this. I won't stop you from going to fight anymore. I leave everything in your hands.
That ain't Zero, that's Sigma there. Oh, but he can actually put on two things. That ultimate armor is too beastly, though. We can only go in now with the ultimate armor. It's all I want. Because now we can do this infinitely. We can do that as many times as we want. The invincible dash. And then hover just like X4. And that's still gonna be, what? One plasma orb last I checked. Yeah, but that was only one enemy to be fair. And air dash is the thing still. But yeah, I'm pretty heavily convinced there's only one plasma orb. This feels like some... What's that genre of music? I think Europop. Does this not feel like some Europop music here? It sure does to me. Yeah, this feels very much like Europop to me. Okay, this is where we're supposed to drop into. I worried I was about to drop into a pit, but no. Now, what weapons do I want to use where for who, what? I want to use the Wind Punch. That's level 96 right there. Let's see what it's like when I charge it up. It just keeps going. I don't need to charge it though. That's basically a Shoryuken. But so much health to deplete, though. That said, we've got tanks for days. I totally hit him with that. And that. I could potentially run out of weapon energy if I'm not careful. That can be stopped, though. Yeah, this is gonna take some time, unfortunately. So, realistically, I wouldn't have been able to do this anyway before midnight. Because I didn't take into account the extended boss health meters. But this is my favorite Maverick boss fight, or my Maverick fight music. Makes me wonder what others' favorites might be instead of this. But I gotta stop the attacks where possible. And you know what? I hadn't even used the Giga attack. Why haven't I? Probably because of the weaknesses thing. Just gotta be careful and not run into him. But I've been running into him. I can't even chance this. I can't even. And can do it in the air, too. I did not feel capable of chancing that. So I just didn't. So what are the orders? This Skyver? This Spiral Pegasus? Yes, it is. So it won't, I'll be invincible throughout the duration. And damage. Will I get hits in at times during the fly-arounds? Yes, I will sometimes. Some invincibility, though. Plenty of damage. Love that. And a nice hitbox, too. And plus, against him, there wouldn't have been much point in Darkhold, because Darkhold doesn't damage. It only stops time. He is susceptible to it, though. Makes me think, what would be more damaging, the Giga attack or the weapon weaknesses? And then what is the weapon, the charge of the laser? But it's like I can't be doing it unless I change the weapon. But it only gets hit once during that duration, though. I'm just glad that hit there. Yeah, that's pretty not all that pointful. And then using the attack makes me regular X again. Makes sense. Don't have to like it, but I have to respect it. It's so fast and what a fiery trail. And just dash through that to him. That's alright too. My hair really can be thinning and I don't like the feel of it. But I do need to make sure to be getting the E-tank full, and it's almost full. All good. Who do I fight here if not Easy Glow or Shining Firefly? And it is Shining Firefly. I already forget what he's weak to if it ain't Tri-Thunder. I don't think it's Tri-Thunder. No, it's Tri-Thunder. While that does damage, I feel like I might be able to get more out of the Giga attack. But you keep moving. But it's more damaging to do this, though. It's alrightish. I mean, not ish, it's just alright. I just enjoy using that so much. And no limits on it. Unlike the 4th Armor's Nova Strike. And this should be Squid Adler or Volt Kraken. Electrifying himself. Dimming the place around us. But what a hitbox, though. And then you could just use this to climb up if you so chose. Things go so fast when you use X's ultimate tackle. So fast. And the E-tanks are full. Now here, I would not want a Giga attack. Here, I may as well stick with the regular hits from the Crescent Slash. Still got a dash in there. Just stay there, cutting him up. It's alright. He's just getting cut up so hard. Then he's swimming out this way. Whoa. I did not know he would do that. That stunk. I had no idea he would do that because he never had the opportunity. Not that I saw. Just keep cutting him up. Just keep cutting him up. You need him to stop doing the ice thing. This is definitely a good use of the charge, or of the weapon charge. More so if I actually get to him. I got worried there for a moment, but I dashed right back into him and brought him down a second time. There should be only one more to bring down, right? I think so. No, it's two more. Crescent Grizzly and, speaking of Crescent Grizzly, then Spike Rose Red. What's he weak to, though? Ain't the fire. But the Dark Hold don't matter. It's the Spike Ball from Axel the Red, or Spike Rose Red, that he's weak to. So I would have had to loop all the way around for his weakness. I'm gonna just keep doing that because it hurts more. Like, that's alright. That is all alright there. Although I was about to do the spike ball, actually. See if that would bring him back out. Not that it matters now, he's down. The only one left is Spike Rose Red, Axel the Red. Surely weak to the fire. There's no way he wouldn't be. We've eliminated the impossible, so whatever remains must be the truth. So let's give him the flames. Through the fire and flames. What a rose after image, though. Can't handle the burns, but that's not nearly enough damage. No knockback and interrupting things, but definitely more damage. Sometimes that feels a little more important. Okay. When special weapons don't do enough damage, the ultimate tackle will. So I don't mind that. And now that's all done, it's time to go deal with Sigma once and for all for the best ending. Still have to travel places, though. And the Buster ain't charging all the way. Definitely Cyber Peacock feeling. Why don't I get that? That's full health recovery right there. Them triangles, though. Oh no. I don't like this here. I was afraid of that. I've got to go quite a distance with that. Those disappearing blocks. That's gonna suck so hard. I hate it, I hate it, I hate it, I hate it. But I better grab this. I really wouldn't have been able to do this in the rest of the day. So I don't get to just dash right through it. I've got to play the disappearing, reappearing game. Okay, now we're good here. And now it's getting all darkish. Getting real dangerous here. Capsules of X and 0 there. And the bad himself, the big bad. Impressive. The #1 Reploid you are. You came much earlier than I expected. Why? Why did you do this? Because of 0. To awaken 0 from his false self. What? I conducted thorough research and reached a tremendous result. I wanted to find out what 0 truly is and scatter the virus all over the earth to purify his body. But the amount of the virus was insufficient, so I used the rundown colony. making it a virus colony and let it land on the Earth. You know the outcome, don't you? You almost annihilated the Earth. No, you almost annihilated the Earth for that? You're sick. Fortunately, there are those handy guys called Maverick Hunters, ever ready and able to come to the rescue, and I knew the Earth would be safe and sound. But alas, most of the hunters have also become mavericks. That was a close one. You. How many hunters have been lost because of you? I'll never forgive you for this. You're going to pay for what you've done. He better pay. The only appropriate response is to make him pay. You don't like that Tri-Thunder. I don't like getting hit so hard. And then he dashed the other way. You need to be careful for real. And then he's warping and doing a hit that kills. I couldn't be sure. But if need be, when I run out of E-tanks, I could be using that to refill. That winged cape, though. The colors lend itself to evil feels in ways that I don't like. He stays so invincible for so long. But it's still a simple enough pattern. But then how did I miss all of that? And I jumped too soon. That hurts so bad. Then it cut in half on both sides. So one half felt like a Reppuken. So Ruben Moncaluna 6083. I'm not sure how to pronounce that name. I'll say hello, but I had no desire to defeat a Maverick or Sigma with only Buster. No, thank you. I am not doing a challenge run here. I'm already taking too long doing things as it is, and I already beat Crescent Grizzly with a with just the Buster before. So I don't need to go so hard. Not anymore. And I've totally forgotten the ultimate strike right through the actual shockwaves. I totally forgot about that because it's invincible. How could I forget? Like that. How could I forget that? If it were only so simple. But with Sigma, it never is. The number one hunter you are, X. The stronger you are, the more I want to destroy you. It was pointless to have Zero fight you. After all, you are the number one hunter. You show no mercy for enemies or comrades. You couldn't be more wrong. Shut up! Where are you? He's that big head. Here I am. You can challenge me at any time. I have delightful news. I've recently acquired a new partner. He has been very supportive. He seems to have created quite a few robots, and he gave me the toughest body that you will ever see. You got here sooner than I expected, so it is not yet complete. But it is enough to defeat you. He is an excellent partner. I believe you two know each other. In fact, he used to be a comrade of yours. He was very persistent about you, and that makes him very helpful to me. Is it not Lifesaver? You see, X, there is someone other than me who hates you. Now feel our combined rage and die, but not before suffering horribly. Goodbye, X! It can't be goodbye. And I was trying to pause, but I tried to pause and I failed to. That did not feel so hot. So I didn't get a chance to get out of the way of stuff. So now I gotta do this again. But this part is definitely simple. And not nearly as much health neither. I didn't even think about it. He gets so electrified. Okay, there's the hit. And there's less recovery to worry about if I just stick with the... whatchamacallit, the ultimate tackle. There's no long extended invincibility. That's another thing to think about. Definite danger. And it is that core we gotta hit, as I expected entirely. So where went the fists then? Okay, they'll go away because he's using that. I dashed the wrong way. But I can't just dash an ultimate tackle. It won't work. Absolute danger, though. And that's a wall I can't get away from. That was really not great. Thank you, invincibility of ultimate armor, though. Alright, it's over. Ah! Darn! But I'll never die alone! I'll take Zero down with me! No! Stop using Zero as a shield! Ha 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 ha! Isn't it painful to have to watch while others suffer? You can put up with your own pain, but can't bear to see others, especially Zero, harmed, can you? I'm taking Zero, the one most important to you, to the underworld. Goodbye, X. Sigma sucks so hard. That music sucks too.
Zero? Zero! 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 No! Don't die! Do you hear me? Zero! Zero!
Drop dead.
Oh no!
That's just terrible. But even with his core hit, how persistent you are. Die, Sigma. One last buster shot. X. Do you hear me? Darn. Your optimism led to your own demise. You should live. What a bad situation. All wrecked so hard. But then came Dr. Light. Not yet. Actually, I want you to rest and relax for now. Hold on, X. Just for a few more moments. Three years from then. Okay, that's from the game, not from anyone rating.
A large maverick is broken out in Hori 2146 block. Go into action immediately. Let's go, now. Get a move on. We've been used to living in peace.
And look at the ending here. Since that time, X's eyes have changed and sharpened. I can face any enemy now. I will feel this way as long as I have this saber. I'll do it today, Zero. With you. Forever. We'll be together, Zero. And there's the spirit of Zero. It was supposed to be the end of X, but this ended up being a cliffhanger for X6. That's the most canon ending, the most important ending. And I mean, I will say that it's a lot later than I wanted it to be. It ain't overly late for me personally, but it's too late past March 31st. But on stream, Mega Man X5 is complete. I mean, there's that. But I can't fast forward through this neither, so we're gonna see the credits. I'll read the rest of the anime that come through here, or that'll be on Crunchyroll. Like Aaron the Southpaw, brand new. Even a replica can fall in love, brand new. I made friends with the second prettiest girl in my class, brand new. ReZero, Starting Life in Another World, Season 4. Rent a Girlfriend, Season 5. Gals Can't Be Kind to Otaku, brand new. 100 scenes of Awajima, brand new. Kujima, Why Sing When You Can Warble, brand new. The Warrior Princess and the Barbaric King, brand new. The Drops of God, brand new. Botan Kamina fully blossoms when drunk, brand new. Oh, I was wondering about this. I'm real happy for Wistoria Wand and Sword Season 2. And then I Want to End This Love game, brand new. But it ain't just Crunchyroll, of course. So there'll be more JoJo's Bizarre Adventure Steel Ball Run, of course. And Netflix will get The Ramparts of Ice this month, actually. And Hulu is already streaming the bizarre Rooster Fight. Is anyone watching Rooster Fight, and why should I? And then some adaptation or anime adaptation of Akane Banashi is going to be streaming completely legally and for free on YouTube. So that's all the anime stuff, and whoa. NASA has a new space flight towards the moon in over 50 years in the Artemis 2. A 10-day mission to not only bring the first people around the moon and back in over 50 years, but also take humans farther than they've ever gone before in space. Oh boy. Oh. It's scheduled to launch at 6:24 Eastern, 3 p.m. Eastern, 3:24 p.m. Pacific. Now that's all today on April Fool's Day, but why would they lie about that? It'll start broadcasting the Artemis 2's launch on YouTube at 7:45 a.m. Eastern. Live views and audio commentary of tanking operations, loading propellant into the SLS rocket. And then full coverage of the launch will be available on NASA Plus, the agency's free streaming service, beginning at 12:50 p.m. Eastern. Then NASA's Twitter, Facebook, and Twitch accounts will be streaming the biggest moments. As long as I have this saber, 2 hours, 13 minutes, 14 seconds of in-game playtime, and the final ranks of X and Zero are A and SA, respectively. And there's the 2. The red wire, no blue. All right. That's all done there. I probably am not going to turn off the PlayStation because I got stuff to do. Probably keep it here. But I know I'm going to raid someone now that this is all over. And what am I going to do with my April? Because the thought I have is I probably need to go back to trying to do more of the YouTube thing. But I could do at least one stream a week, maybe a Thursday stream. If anything, it probably ought to be longer. Maybe it ought to be an all-day stream or something those times. One day is still time with you all. It could be a bit more special. That's a lot of what I'm thinking. I've got to do more video stuffs because I'm not doing nearly enough. I never do nearly enough, it feels like. But I don't think I'm going there. I don't think that's necessary. So who should I be raiding instead? There's plenty of people around, and I want to give someone who's not partnered a raid, really. Oh boy. I'll have to tell someone about something there. I can't do that. If only I could easily filter. There are some ideas. I just don't feel like raiding partners is all. And there's a whole lot of ideas. Maybe I'll consider them. I'd like to think they probably would be... Oh, it's not that anymore. The category said Dead Rising Chop Till You Drop, and I would have been way up for that. But no, they're doing Call of Duty Black Ops Zombies, so that loses everything from me. I don't know about that there. And not that, so where did I go? Maybe here. I think we'll go there. I think it'll be alright. If you want to be cooler than you already are, you can copy and paste this raid message here. But not with the 0 in front. So... I feel like they're in a VTuber and Retro Creator Club. I'm gonna double check that. They're definitely in the Retro Creator Club, so that's why I'm gonna do that. It's a dual streamer channel. Mirrorby Studios. I hope it's pronounced Mirrorby. So if you want to be... I already told you if you want to be cooler than you already are. I'm just gonna do this here. But a dual stream thing. Oh no. Follower, subscriber only chat. I didn't see that. I don't know if I can honor that. Well, never mind there. I guess I'll just raid Zordon of Doom like usual normal because someone requested that she react to the second theme of Kamen Rider Zest. So I guess I'll do that. But I'm not able really to go into a followers only chat. I bow out of there real fast because I don't want to instantly follow people. That's just not a smart idea. I feel bad that Mega March really didn't pan out to much. And I also feel bad that I'm not going to be doing much streaming in April, or it doesn't feel smart for me to do much streaming in April. But if you would understand that I'm trying to do the more YouTube video thing, especially with my job on a chopping block, I would think you'd understand, and I'm pretty sure you would understand. But surely either Thursdays or Fridays, it all depends on scheduling as well. But it may not be the worst idea in the world. We'll just have to see and see about any other things and what I'll do those days. Until then, take care of yourself, love yourself, be kind to yourself, forgive yourself, believe in yourself. If you get knocked down, take your time getting up, but not too much time. The world and its infinite possibilities are too impatient for you to get back up. Don't keep them waiting. You're awesome, pass it on, and until next time, stay on common. We will see you later.